Well, I'm right in front of the 8th gym, so let's hope I don't lose any Pokemon to it. I never looked at what level the ace was, and my team might be slightly underleveled. I'm actually going to research that right now. What levels should I have for this gym, and what level should I have for the Elite Four? So, Pokemon, Black, uh, Gym 8. Hello, Wobble. Don't mind me just doing a little bit of research right now. So I'm doing Iris. Ace is 43, so that means probably 47. How's the nuzlocke going? It is going good. This is the 8th gym right in front of me, and I'm just trying to make sure I'm at a good level for everything. Oh god. So for the Elite Four, I should have level 55s. And for this gym, I need at least 40, or the ace is 47. I don't have any level 47s. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. This 10% level booster is kicking my ass. Who even has the EXP share on right now? Is it Bronzong? I think it's Bronzong. Give me your lucky egg. I should probably try to start leveling up Reshiram a little bit. Because Reshiram is still easily my strongest Pokemon. Except for maybe Tyranitar. But Tyranitar being quad weak to fighting definitely makes it harder to use. I am scared. This is getting to a scary part of the game where Pokemon are being forced to be fully evolved. And they're also going to have strong moves. They're going to be strong Pokemon. Maybe. I mean, it is still RNG, but like, with how many fights there are left remaining, because I have the entirety of the Elite Four in and then Getsus, or so I've heard. That's plus the 8th gym leader. So that's 7 fights that have potential to completely wipe me. As long as they have one good Pokemon. Like, I'm scared out here. 22 hours in, you know? This is a scary thing. But, I got this. Trust. What's up here? Oh, teleport. And then I think the scariest thing right now is that any trainer can have something that can just wipe me. That's the scariest thing about randomizers. You don't have any fighting moves. Far. If this thing has fucking what is it called? Why can I not remember what that move is called? Focus? Well, I think it's Focus Blast. If this thing has that, I'm scared. No way, right? I kind of don't want to take my chances. I really don't want to take my chances right now. I need to think. I'll just use Lock On again. Idiot. I'm not taking my chances today. I'm just not. I'm not taking my chances to losing the fucking Tyranitar that has the most busted moveset, apparently. And I am not taking my chances with my Reshiram either. I'm healed, right? Yeah. I'm going to be paranoid. I'm going to be paranoid. But I am planning on beating the randomizer today. And then next week I can start on the Risk of Rain challenge. It's really just going to take a long time. I'm fairly certain Flareon gets superpower. Excuse me. But I don't know how late into the game that is. Like I said, I'm not taking my chances. There's a lot of fighting type moves in the game, and if there's one that I stay in against with my Tyranitar, I'm dead. Now, yes, maybe, you know, maybe he could live a fighting type hit from something weak, but I can't guarantee that. I cannot guarantee that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? I'm like, oh, I have Effect Spore or whatever. Okay. Thank God Garchomp learns Dig and not Earthquake anytime soon. I was like, oh, Effect Spore. It will use a physical move against me. I mean, there was a chance for it to use Dragon Claw, so it could have been good, but this guy resists. I'm gonna curse. Honestly, I could have Earthquaked and probably killed it while it was underground, because I think it does double damage whenever they're underground. But I'm just doing this. Like, I don't want to take any chances. That doesn't kill. That is kind of shocking. Okay, now it Dragon Claws. How much does that do? Okay. I am +2 in physical defense. This Torterra is going to be really good. He's going to be really good. Having simple curse is going to be fantastic. Oh, I like that. They're kind of like pressure plates where like you can't just step on them, you have to fall on them. Like you have to actually apply weight. That's cool. You know, I think the scariest thing about trying to beat the game today is that there are so many more areas left in the game. Like, it's not just, oh, I have one more city and then it's Victory Road. No, I'm pretty sure there's multiple different areas between me and the Elite Four right now. And I don't know the story of this game. I don't know anything. So for all I know, I'm the farthest thing away from beating it. I don't think Reuniclus gets Focus Blast, but if it does, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, Dizzy Punch. I do need to remember that they all are, like, enemy Pokemon are all on level up moves. They don't have optimized move sets or anything. They're on level up moves. But at the same time, Focus Blast isn't exactly a rare special fighting move. Especially for strong psychic types. That's so wonky. Is that the first time a trainer's ever technically not walked in a straight line to fight you? I feel like that is. Medcar go fast, except he's not very fast. Amnesia? Who are you again? Wait, I know you. No, I don't. Who are you? You know, Megcargo's face, like, his sprite in this game kind of reminds me of, like, an old man's, like, cheeks, you know? Where they're just, like, falling. Kind of like a, bull. What is it? Bulldog? Pitbull? Something? I mean, I have to fight all the trainers I run into. I need the levels. I do need them. Honestly, at what point do I just say fuck it? I hack in rare candies. Cause like I don't know how. I have to look it up. But I know it's a thing. Still no crunch. I don't think you have any fighting moves, but nor do I. I don't know who to use here. I'm just gonna go to Rush Ram just in case. It might use Rollout, but I feel like Rollout's a pretty early on move for Miltank to have. Okay, I'm going back. Yep. I'm going back to Tyranitar. Whoa. There we go. Much better. Just don't paralyze me. That would be so annoying. Oh, fuck off. Damn. Crit to counter the crit. Let's go. Okay. I started using speed up because I had a feeling that I was going to get fully paralyzed, but I didn't. Oh, that wasn't their last Pokemon. What do I even do for this? Dude, Dragon Ground types counter the hell out of me. I kind of just have to hope that this bitch doesn't have a bug move, because I'm pretty sure Flygon does learn Bug Buzz, but I don't know if it's naturally. Doterra is literally my only hope against Dragon Ground types. Oh no. Oh gross. Screech on a simple Pokemon. Oh gross. Oh gross. That is terrifying. I don't know what moves it'll use against me. I kind of just want to counteract the Screech, but I'm scared it'll either Screech again or it'll attack me. See, I just don't know if it has like Dragon Claw. I don't know if it... Hello, Holucha. I don't know if it has a strong physical move. Because Flygon is a strong Pokemon. I really need a flying. I missed my Swoobat. Oh, by the way, Holucha, you missed it. I lost my Swoobat. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, special move. Shouldn't have a strong physical move right now. Cool. Thank God. Yeah, I lost my fucking Swoobat, which was like going to be my main anti-ground. But you want to know what happened? You want to know what happened to my Swoobat? It got crit. it got crit by a Conkeldurr that I was like, you know, surely it's gonna use a fighting type move since it probably has one against my. I think I was out with my Tyranitar or something that was weak to fighting. So I was like, okay, I'll go into Swoobat because surely it won't decide to use the rock move for no reason. And even if it does, I have solid rock, so I should at least be able to live it and then swap to another Pokemon. Want to know what happened? It got fucking crit. I got fucking crit. So the solid rock went dead. If it was level 45, it would have had Dragon Claw. Now that would have been scary. By the way, I did my research on what level the Elite Four was. I need to be level 55? I need to be level 55 for that shit. How long is this gym challenge? And where the hell am I supposed to go? This? No. That's not the right thing. So now I have to go back. God damn it. This feels like such a long gym challenge, which makes sense because it is the 8th gym. So like I'm not really complaining, I'm just confused. Because like what do I do right now? Oh, well, now I had to step back on that. Why? You're blocking the area, buddy. Yeah, there's no point in me even having that down there, so I guess I'll just... Don't you just love seeing me do the same thing over and over again? Yeah, the Elite Four being level 55 is going to be fucking terrifying. And the reason why it's going to be that way is because of the damage multiplier, or the level multiplier. So I'm scared, but that's fine. Engaging gameplay, truly. Shut up. So now I go back here. Cool. I think this is the last gym trainer, and then I'll be able to get to the end. I am incredibly scared though. At least the Elite Four has 4 Pokemon each. Is this... I know you told me that in Gen 5 and 6, they're like pretty easy in terms of like the amount of Pokemon and stuff like that. Is this the only Elite Four that only has 4 Pokemon each? Because I swear even Gen 6 has 5 Pokemon for each Elite Four member. I mean, maybe Gen 1 has less. I actually don't know about Gen 1. Kalos C4 also has 4 per member. Kalos is Gen 6? Really? I could have sworn it had 5 per, but maybe what I did was I played and turned my brain off because of how easy that game is. So I just forgot that there's only 4 Pokemon per Elite Four member. Gen 1 actually has 5 per member, though there are a lot of repeats and type specialty breaks. Yeah, is it Ghost? They had like 2 Haunters or something? Hello, last guest. I don't remember. It's been ages. Well, I've actually never played Gen 1 fully. In terms, well, let me specify. The only Gen 1 game I've ever fully played was Let's Go. And that was a long enough time ago that I do not remember what Pokemon the gym leaders had, nor do I believe them that they would have made them the same. I need to turn the game down because I'm probably like borderline yelling right now. I raised my voice to try and make it louder than whatever the hell is going on through my ears. Does Bro not have a water type move? Okay. Jason Bolt. Try doing them in stream? Doing what? Gen 1? Whenever you say try doing Gen 1, do you mean Gen 1, or do you mean Fire Red and Leaf Green? Because I'd be down to do Fire Red and Leaf Green. But in terms of Pokemon Red and Blue, Red, Blue, Green, and Yellow, pass. Agatha has 2 Gengars, a Haunter, an Arbok, and a Golbat. And just to, like, they couldn't even say that she's the Poison type specialist. She's specifically the Ghost specialist. Like, they could have made her a Poison type specialist and it worked perfectly. But I'm pretty sure she's meant to be a Ghost type. Right? So that's a little weird, but whatever. You know, I completely forget that my Torterra is weak to Bug and Flying. So that was risky. I don't know why I outsped, but sure. Didn't have enough Ghosts? Yeah, so call her a Poison type. Koga was already the Poison specialist, so I guess she's the Ghost specialist instead. My problem with that is I'm fairly certain they've had... Well, have they not? Have they not had gym leaders that share a specialist as with a gym leader? Or, you know what I mean? Have they not had that? I actually never thought about that. Maybe they haven't done that. The head's in a good place for me to go, right? No. Where do I go? Was I supposed to step on a thing? They never double up gyms and E4s in the same region? Huh. I never actually looked too closely into that, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. Chat, do I step to the left right here? Or no? There we go. All right. Hello, Iris. My goal is to beat the game today, but I don't know how many hours I have left. But what I will do is slap the Lucky Egg on Reshiram, and then lead with Reshiram. And then I'll give everybody else their items back. I don't know how I don't remember how I found the Lucky Egg, but I'm so glad I did, because it's helping a lot. I'll be here for 30 minutes. Dope. I don't think I have any other held items to give. I do have a choice band. I don't think that would be good, though. I mean, yeah, and the scope lens. Yeah, choice band on Torterra is bad because I want to be able to curse, and then, yeah. I'm just not gonna. I don't need it. Iris! Do you still only have 3 Pokemon? I think you do, actually. Yeah. The 8th gym leader only has 3 Pokemon. That is fucking wild. Because in Gen 1, Giovanni, didn't he have 5? I mean, maybe that's just because I didn't lead with my fucking Reshiram. Reshiram. I forgot to put you in the first slot. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Giovanni had 5. That's so crazy. How Gen 1 is, like, so much, like, I don't even know how to word it. I want to say better, but at the same time, I don't think better is the correct term. But, the battles are more concerning. Oh no, Hyper Potion. What's the point in max potions? Is that like literally only for post game? Because like I swear hyper potions will basically fully heal 99% of the time in the actual game, as long as until they got nerfed into only healing 120. Yonko Rangers Go Go will be happening tomorrow. I don't know what the hell that is, but I know that there's also an anniversary starting tomorrow, right? Like a half anniversary or something. So I will be streaming Battle Cats tomorrow. I'll go ahead and say that. I will be streaming that Battle Cats tomorrow. Max potions are for Blissey. You know, that does make sense. And that's why I said 99% of the time. Because Chansey and Blissey. No. Chat, do you think I outspeed? What is this? Hey Siri. Show me the Pokemon wiki for Sandslash. Hey Siri. Show me the wiki page for Sandslash.
Okay, I found this on the web for show me the wiki page for Sandslash.
I'm checking its base speed stat. Because I genuinely don't know if it's very good. 65. I outspeed. I don't want to chance risk. You know what I mean. I don't want to miss the spatial rend. I forgot you were playing a randomizer. Yep. Playing Pokemon White, and I have Reshiram. You know, even though it sounds like it should be fitting, you don't normally get Reshiram in Pokemon White. Why did I think Sandslash was fast? Does Sandslash get the ability Sand Rush or something? Because I feel like I remember Sandslash being fast. Oh, that's actually good for my Tyranitar. White is black, black is white. Yep. We are all human. Sorry, I know you weren't talking about race, but I made it a race thing. It does get Sand Rush? That makes sense. I'm sure folks wake up This is Gen 5 knockoff, which sucks. Oh, does it really? I didn't know it was any different. Wait, so how is it different? Yo! Master Ball. Since given items aren't randomized, I just get a Master Ball there. It's... Yo, no way it's 20. I had no idea knockoff got fucking leech life treatment. No, it's 65. What will the legendary turn into? Probably another legendary, but I don't know for sure. Oh, knockoff doesn't have the damage boost for... Oh, that's why it's bad. Because it doesn't have the damage boost for knocking off the item. I might actually prefer Payback. Like, honestly. I think I actually prefer Payback. don't think I have any TMs to use right now. According to the wiki, it says knockoff has 20 BP in gens 3 through 5. Well, apparently it's wrong. I don't know. Oh! It's because I turn on Legacy. The moves are updated. That's in the randomizer settings. The moves are updated to some other generation. So it probably does have the damage boost. It just doesn't say it. I'll use it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Knockoff gets like whenever it's knocking off an item, it doubles its damage, right? Remind me that I have quick balls whenever I go into my next encounter. Not double, but it does get a 1.5 times boost. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was double. Maybe I'm just stupid. I'm absolutely buying max repels for fucking Victory Road. I don't know this generation's Victory Road, but if it's in a cave like all the others, I do not want to deal with that. Hello. Do you have a minute? There's a big storm, huh? So I don't have the ability to fly. Even if I wanted to go to Route 7, I'd have to take the long way. Because I don't think anything on my team can learn it. I miss my Swoobat. What does that storm even mean, though? Like, does that mean thunderous or tornadoes? Because theoretically, those would be statics, right? So that would be an encounter I could get. Like, is it worth it for me to go back or no? Because, I mean, I could just put the Swoobat on my team for a little bit. That's just an HM slave as long as I don't use it in battle. Wait, I probably have something else in the box I can teach to fly. In an ad, but I think that's what it means. Okay. Encounter! That's a static, technically. Yeah, well, it's a fungus. The same static I've already gotten before. It's crazy how fungus randomized into fucking fungus. God damn you. I mean, I don't hate Rampardos, but it's not very good. Like, not for me, at least. Because I already have a great rock type, and I'm not planning on losing it. Bronzong might go. I do love Bronzong. Like, my Bronzong is... You know, he's doing work. They're doing work. Bronzong is one of the Pokemon that doesn't have a gender, apparently. Oh, I forgot I had Quick Balls. I probably just could have tossed one of those. Whatever. But yeah, like this Bronzong, like Bronzong having TM shit is great. What ability does it have? Bronzong has no guard. Bronzong is no guard, so it literally cannot miss Hypnosis. Do you gender your bells? I'm sorry. Do you gender... Surely there's another non-existing... Or, I'm sorry, do you gender your plants? Do you gender Sunkern? You know, the literal seed. I got carried by Bronzong against the fighting type Elite Four. That's kind of shocking, because I feel like fighting types normally have dark type moves. Oh! It depends on the generation. Because I forget that in this generation, Dark and Ghost are not super effective against Bronzong. Bronzong's only weakness in this generation, pre-Gen 6, is fighting and ground, and normally both of which have an ability. It's either Bronzong is normally either heat proof or levitate, but since I'm randomized, I am stuck with both of those weaknesses, which is unfortunate, but it's also perfectly fine. The fact that it only has 2 weaknesses is kind of crazy. I think I do want to go visit Route 7, because now that I have a Master Ball, if there is like a Tornadus there and I get to encounter it and it gets randomized into some other legendary, that'll be crazy. And because Bronzong is partly metal too, but its stats can compensate for it. Yeah. Like, fighting would be neutral against them. But like, neutral is still fine. Since it's psychic, it has super effective stat as well. The Elite Four has a good amount of rock coverage in this generation, but not as much dark since knockoff is bad. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the fighting E4. What's the requirement to encounter Landorus here? I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. I know nothing about black and white games. Like, all I know is that I've played it and I know nothing about the lore. Well, I mean, it's a... Ooh, battle armor. That means immune to crits? Yeah, immune to crits. That's actually really good. I like that. And a jolly nature. That's actually a really good Rampardos. That's some power in the box if I ever lose anything. I have all my potential power at the bottom left, if you haven't noticed. Dude, if I ever get a Toxic Orb, this bitch is unkillable. I'm just saying. Surely Beedrill can learn Fly, right? Literally my only flying type in my box, other than Swoobat. I guess I'll drop Ampharos for now. Like, I have some real power in the box. I think you can't get Landorus without Thundurus and Tornadus. I mean, that makes sense. I still have a Moongus in the box, by the way, so if I lose Torterra, I have a great grass type that can replace him. Okay, Beedrill, can you learn Fly? Because otherwise I'm just going to have to bring out a dead Pokemon. Fuck. Alright. Swoobat, you're an HM slave. Beedrill actually has own tempo, which is cool, but... eh. Beedrill's stats are so bad I don't think I'm ever using it. You saw the ability for Mega Electros yet? Elevate? Yeah, I did see that, actually. By see it, I mean, Hawlucha told me. Levitating Beast Boost. It does sound busted. However, I fought an Electros. Dude, I fought an Electros, right? In my Pokemon Champions, and since everybody just got reset all the way back to Pokeball tier, I ran into a fucking sweat that had Electros and Bellibolt, and he was using Electros Discharge to fuel Bellibolt's ability so that the Bellibolt could parabolic charge and heal itself. It was... I hated the strategy. It was so annoying. I got swept by a Bellibolt. I killed the Electros. The Electros was not the threat there. It was the fucking Bellibolt, because I didn't realize its ability was busted. If it gets hit once, its next move is twice as strong. With parabolic charge, stab electric move, probably fucking max special attack, because like, but like it's also bulky as fuck. And I don't know, does its ability stack? Does Belly Bolt get stronger and stronger, or does it max out at double? That's what I need to know, because that bitch one-shot for Rigraph through light screen! I'm salty. Literally one shot. It was full HP. My Farigiraf was full fucking HP. And it got one shot by a Belly Bolt through light screen. You can't get more than one charge at a time. I am amazed I got one shot. I'm fucking amazed my Farigiraf got one shot. Actually fucking insane. Through light screen. I can't emphasize that enough, because Parabolic Charge, I'm pretty sure, is special. And it was split between two Pokemon as well. And it isn't Parabolic Charge only 65 base power? Like, I mean, it's my fault for not having a ground type on my competitive team, but damn, I didn't think I would need one. I didn't think electric types were that strong. It's a relatively weak move. I cannot believe it one-shot my Farigiraf through light screen. That was one of the most unbelievable things I've ever seen in all of my time playing competitive Pokemon. That Pokemon has come again. That Pokemon might be too much for you? I have a Master Ball, Leedy. I can catch it. Chat, if I say yes, does it get me out of the ability to see the tornadoes? It didn't say it was super effective. Also, I'm pretty sure that's not how Soaked works. I thought Soaked just added the water typing. I don't think it replaces any types. So ground types would still be immune to electric moves. But, you know, now that I think about it, it did do that. But still, through light screen, Farigiraf is especially bulky, and I built it so. I built it to be as bulky as possible. It didn't one-shot a Conkeldurr, who has relatively weak special defenses. But at one shot, I know it's super effective, but there's no way super effective would make that much of a difference. Soak makes you a pure water type? That doesn't sound right. I don't think that... Fuck, the storm's gone. Oh, hey there, Thunders. How's your day? You're not actually a Thunderous, are you? Hey, let me catch you, bro. Hello? And now it's gone. Oh, does that mean it's roaming? I'm pretty sure that just means it's roaming now. So it's not actually a static, technically. Fuck. If that's how Soak works, then that's busted, but even so, my Farigiraf, I don't believe, should have been one-shot. Because, like, I mean, I guess. I hate it, but sure. You know, my character has a Master Ball. How stupid does my character have to be to just not even try to throw a ball at it while it's right in front of my face? Yeah, I got swept by a Belly Ball. So that was a lot of fun. Like, that was actually a crazy strategy. I can't even be mad because they were so good, but like, holy damn. I guess I need a ground type. A ground type with Protect so that it can avoid Soak. And maybe deter, you know, that. Because it's also special attacking. And it's going to be, if it's paired with an Electros, which I don't think that's a common strategy. I think it was just that one guy. Which is what that's going to be the exact thing that causes me to not play Pokemon Champions like right after the reset. That's going to be the exact reason why I'm not going to play Pokemon Champions right after the reset, because everybody gets reset down to Pokeball tier. So there's going to be the Master Ball tier losers in the Pokeball tier, which is annoying. I love that. You love the Metal Pipe thing? You love that I brought it back? Because at one point, I feel like you used to play it more whenever I had it originally, right? Because I don't think this is the first time you've played one. How many points do you have, Queen? And that one? Ah, okay, buddy. Too many? I mean, I have infinite. But I mean, you just spent 8,000. Do you still have a lot of points? I didn't figure you would have too much more than 8,000. I say points. They're called nothings. I was going to save up for the lemon, but oh well. Yeah. I told somebody that if they gifted... Was it 5 subs? I think I told somebody if they gifted me 5 subs, I would eat a lemon. So 5 subs or 400,000 points. Oh, right. Back to Pokemon Champions. Mega Staraptor. I put it on my team. It seems pretty fucking busted. Because something I didn't realize about Mega Staraptor is that it turns that into a fighting flying type. So you actually, not only do you have Contrary to use with close combat to, you know, boost your defenses instead of lowering them, but you also get Stab on it. So, yeah. Staraptor is officially busted in my opinion. Wow, that dude has sight. So up here, I don't know where I'm actually going. I'm just following wherever the game basically leads me. Because I'm not allowed to go the other way, and this is the only other way to go. So, I don't actually know where I'm going, what's coming up next, or anything. Yo, by the way, Halucha, I did figure out a way to randomize Gen 6 or just 3DS games. And I fixed the problem that made it slow to run. So, the next Pokemon thing I do will probably be Gen 6. It'll probably be either Pokemon Y or Omega Ruby. Or Alpha Sapphire, whichever one I decide. I'm very, very late, bitch. How dare you be late? Nah, I don't care. Today might be a long stream, so it doesn't really matter. Nice, yeah. I did figure it out, so that's fun. And I tested it. I ran into a trainer that had a pre-Mega Evolved Garchomp. So, theoretically, I should be able to get Mega Evolutions permanently that I can slap other held items onto. So, I'm excited to try that. but that's going to be either after or during my Risk of Rain series, because I'm going to be working on Risk of Rain a lot, just because of how many achievements are in that fucking game. And I plan on starting the Risk of Rain thing next week. Unless I just never do it, you know? What if I just start doing Pokemon all the time? I don't know how I would make that sustainable. Pokemon and Battle Cats. I mean, I guess there are a lot of different things you can do with Pokemon. Eh. I'm ticket farming, you're here for my audio? Okay. Cool. Wait, I'm actually going to look this up. What banner is going to be starting up tomorrow with the anniversary? I feel like it'll be like Epic Fest or something. Non-Korean Epic Fest, I called it. Ooh, Girls Months. And that'll probably have a starter special, so we'll see. Sharon, the fuck you want? Better. Oh, it's both of you. You're heading for the Pokemon League, right? Sure. That's what I'm doing. Oh, he's battling me. That's cool, dude. Oh my god, he has glasses. He's like one of those anime dudes that has aura. Oh, lame. Hypnosis. No, I'm asleep. Got too many Z's, bruh. Excuse me? Excuse me? I thought Musharno was weak. My bad. I know that was a crit, but damn. It's literally a Pokemon known for eating dreams. That makes sense for it to do. Yeah. Well, like, I thought it used Psybeam. Did it use Dream Eater? I feel like, I mean, Hypnosis part, yeah, that one makes sense. Like, it did a lot of damage. I thought Musharno was just bulky. Oh yeah, he has a Suicune. Hey there. Level 50! Good thing that's not Ice Beam. Yikes. Bro, the fact that he has a leftovers on his Suicune is actually insane. That's actually wild. Because as this Suicune's bulk isn't good enough already. Like, it doesn't affect me right now, but like, I do too much damage for it to matter. Hey there, little guy. Why did they give Castform balls? Like, it's it's so funny because like I know it's like something to do with whatever. Like I know there's actual purpose behind it, but like it just looks like balls. Wow, Max Revives. I'm going to absolutely use those in a Nuzlocke. Chat, I'm selling them. I haven't battled her in ages, by the way. Is there any reason me going up there through the grass? I do need to fight all these trainers, though. I do need to fight them all. I need the levels. This stream might be a lot of trainer fighting. Wait, they're not fully evolved yet? Maybe I didn't do the right setting. Either that or I did it at like level 45 or something. Wow, that just kills. How weak is Metatite? Wow, these are some weak-ass Pokemon. Well, they're both level 44, so I might have set it to 45 for forced full evolution. Which, by the way, with the 3D games, probably an item or something. Yeah. With the 3D games, I won't be able to speed up on them. So grinding, I hopefully won't have to grind. But at the same time, I do get an EXP share or whatever, so it should be fine, but I will not be able to speed up on 3D games because it'll just be so choppy. I'm swapping. I'm not gonna try and kill a Chansey with a special attack. I keep getting put to sleep, bruh. You'll have global EXP share and you could not activate the boosted levels, especially because your starter will likely be a lot less OP. That is true. Well, I mean, here's the thing. What if it is as OP? You know? What if it is? Oh, this bitch has dry... Son of a bitch. You never know. Maybe I will have an OP starter, you know? Maybe. It's possible. But nah, I probably won't do a level booster. But I might want to do Omega Ruby. That might just genuinely be better. Because, like, since Kalos also has the lackluster gym battles and stuff like that, I think I should do Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire rather than X and Y. Because as much as I like X and Y, I do prefer Auras. Like, honestly, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, they're probably, in terms of 3D Pokemon games, I think that they're right under Ultra Sun in terms of my favorite. And then in terms of 2D Pokemon games, I genuinely believe Black and White to be the best in terms of, like, quality of life, and, like, Pokemon itself, and all that stuff. But at the same time, I guess I am playing it randomized, so I don't actually have the true feeling of the game, because I do genuinely dislike the starters for Gen 5. So I might have to say that Gen 3 and Gen 4 are better. And I'm saying that from a non-nostalgia view, right? Because I have no nostalgia with any of the 2D games. So, like, genuinely, I think it's better than at least Emerald. I think Emerald is really overrated and really reliant on nostalgia. Because as good as Hoenn is, Gen 3 is such an old game that I just don't like. I don't prefer the UI, I don't prefer the way that it works, I don't prefer any of that. Auras would make a more interesting playthrough, I agree, and that's why I want to do it. But I'm not even trying to be an Emerald hater. Like, I do like Emerald, but I've played through it, and, like, I don't know. I just don't prefer the way that it plays. Like it's a little bit hard to get through to me. But Platinum, not so much. Platinum is much. I do believe Platinum, thanks to like, I don't even know, because I do really like Cynthia in Platinum, and then the legendaries are cooler than the ones in Black and White, I think. But like, yeah, Platinum is the only one I'd say that is arguable to be better than Black and White, and I would give it the edge probably. Also, I'm not convinced I have all static Pokemon randomized. I don't know why, but it doesn't seem like Fungus or Amoongus is randomized. Okay, the big guy. Also, how's the victory road in this game? Is it hard? Bro, can I stop seeing Garchomp, please? I need to stop seeing Garchomp. Because this is the scariest Pokemon for me to run into. The scariest. It's randomized, so I don't know. I don't mean is it like, are the trainers hard? I mean, is Victory Road a long one? Is it a long Victory Road? Is it, you know, are the puzzles complicated? Is it hard to get through? Will I need my repels? So, like, that's what I'm asking. I'm aware that it's randomized, and I'm not really that concerned about the trainers. I mean, I'll probably fight them to level up, but I know that Victory Road is normally kind of like a long cave or whatever. I'll probably get my encounter for Victory Road and then start using repels. It's pretty big. Okay. I think I understand. This would be a pretty good place to grind, since there's a Chansey. I mean, let's just see how much XP it gives. I'm seeing 7 floors? Damn. Yeah, okay. This might be one hell of a stream. It's taken me an hour just to get to the Victory Road in the first place. And it's probably going to take me another hour to get through it, and then probably an hour or two to get through the last trainers. Add. Oh, perfect. Dude, the fact that I'm going to be fighting level 55s in the Elite Four is, like, it's scaring me. Like, I need everybody to at least be level 50 before I start the Elite Four. That's not the ability my Amoongus had. I don't remember what ability it did have, but it wasn't sturdy. What ability does my Amoongus have? I've completely forgotten. Well, that's another Black Sludge, okay. Relic statue, wow. If only money was important. I don't really need money anymore. Especially since I doubt I'll be running into another TM person. I'm gonna go ahead and do something. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. The reason why I turned down the game audio is because I'm looking at the mixture on my OBS and I swear it looks like the game is louder than it should be. Oh boy. Now that's a Dialga. I did not heal. You know, I did intend to heal my Torterra, but I just didn't, and now I'm scared. I mean, no, it's a dragon type. It's going to have something for me. Surely it doesn't have anything for Bronzong, right? I can just perma sleep it. Iron Tail. Honestly, if I just got a Sacred Fire burn, this thing would be doing nothing. No damage. And I wouldn't be able to lose it. But let's see how this goes. Getting the Sacred Fire TM was fucking insane. Like, I have such good TMs because I have Spatial Rend, Sacred Fire, and Fusion Bolt. Like, it's actually... I have some crazy fucking... They're all base 100 power. With high accuracy as well. And then the best thing about having Sacred Fire and Bronzong, that 5% chance to miss, it ain't there, bitch. I ain't missing Sacred Fire on this bitch. Maybe on Tyranitar, but not on Bronzong. Imagine Durant has Flash Fire. That would be so good. But it doesn't. Where the hell am I? Oh, there we go. I'm fucking blind. I should probably stop buying super potions. They're like not that good anymore. I'm like, and I have money too. I'm probably just better off using fucking hyper potions. Okay. I can't really complain about any TMs I get at this point. I've gotten such good TMs, there's no such thing as complaining anymore. Like, there's no reason to complain. Like, the Fence Girl sucks ass, but I can't complain about it. Get me through, bruh. Do I have to walk through that many bridges, bro? Holy bridges, bruh. Sorry, not bridges. Doors. Why did I call them bridges? The fuck? Am I on something? Is this a new area? Wait. What is this place called? Is this Victory Road already? What is this place called? Oh, wait. Do I even have a map that I can open? Yes. So I'm in Route 10 currently. So if I go in here... Am I still in Route 10? Yes. So I cannot catch a new Pokemon in the grass that's up here. But it does seem to be different encounters, unless I just didn't encounter jack shit on the other route. Or in the other area. Depending on the ability, Snorlax could actually be busted, but I'm not gonna waste my time trying to catch him. Because like that, I just simply won't be allowed to. This is still Route 10, I'm pretty sure. This seems very overkill, like just check all 8 badges at once. Yeah, but like, they want to make it intense, you know? They want to make it dramatic. And like, behind every door has the theme of the gym badge type. It's a little bit much to make me have to do a puzzle just to get through this one, though. Alright, going in. Victory Road, ladies and gentlemen. God, this looks huge. Okay, encounter. I'm gonna lead with my Bronzong for this. And Bronzong, speaking of you, I'm gonna take your EXP share and give it to the Kingler. Because Kingler is very underleveled right now. My Kingler would be a bad idea to use currently. Yeah, wow. I'm only leading with Bronzong for the encounter. And then I'll swap him back out. This is my last encounter. This is my last encounter in the entire fucking game, and it's a Paris. That is so fucking underwhelming. That is disappointing. I don't care if I high roll this. I'm so down to just kill it. Fine, I'll kill it. Really, bruh? I forgot I had a quick ball. You just missed the Kyogre that was here. Dude, I swear to God, if my next encounter is a fucking legendary, that would be like the 5th time that's happened in this series. Like, the first encounter always sucks except for that one Kyurem. The one time I get the legendary as my first encounter, I couldn't fucking catch it. But now that I have, you know, I have a Master Ball, by the way. I have a Master Ball. I could catch literally anything. Oh, God. I'm going to continue leading with Reshiram. Once I get Reshiram to level 50, then I'll put the Lucky Egg on something else. That could have been cool. Like, I mean, I already have a great fire type. I don't need another one. But imagine a Sacred Fire Infernape. Just imagine. Imagine having a Sacred Fire Infernape. And who knows what its ability is, too, you know? Like, it could have a crazy fucking ability. I'll just never know, because guess what? Got a fucking Paris. Oh my God. Not a legendary, but a much better encounter. Yep. That's also a much better encounter. I don't have a single fighting type. I haven't... Oh, well, I guess Infernape is also a fighting type, but... Lucario is still sick, you know? And I can do Friendship Evolutions. I have a Soothe Belt, and I have a Speed Up that I can run around with. That's how I evolved the Woobat. I just went across the bridge. That's actually how I happened to find... This route is filled with... This cave is so filled with Pokemon that I would absolutely consider to be power in the box, just in case I lost something throughout the Victory Road. Because there's going to be trainers here, and there's going to be tough battles. But instead, I got a Paris. I mean, it has Spore, right? Like, Parasect with Spore could be good. It could be good. But not better than a lot of what I'm fighting. God. I mean, I guess it's because I went into the water, right? Water encounters are going to be different than land encounters. But still. You already have no guard hypnosis? I do, but what if I lost Bronzong, right? If I lost Bronzong, then Parasect could be a good backup, I guess. Wow. You know, I'm so glad they changed Snow. Because it's called Snow Warning, but it causes hail. So it kind of doesn't make sense, first of all. And second of all, it's actually, like, useful now. Because, like, I've always thought of hail to be the ice equivalent of sand. Except it didn't benefit ice types at all, unless they had an ability for it. Meanwhile, with Sandstream, it would boost special defenses. So, like, I'm so glad they changed that eventually. Because hail was just annoying back in the day. I mean, all it really did was guarantee Blizzard. That's all it really did. Okay. Every time I see a fighting type, I always assume that their strongest move is close combat. But, like, most of the time they won't have that by level up until later. But I forget about high jump kick. I do forget about it. As long as they don't crit me, I'm fine. And by the way, I did look back at the Mew thing. It wasn't a crit superpower. It was not. But it was still annoying that I got superpower, you know? Excuse me? You want me to climb down when I just went up? Okay. What's over here? Nothing. This is like an actually cool victory road. Like, I'm actually not mad that it's so big, because, like, it's actually cool. And I do want to explore the whole place, because if I find another busted TM, that would be great. Another Pokemon that would have been so good. This route had so much potential. Haven't even seen a Paris since I encountered it. Instances and plates have the exact same, like, damage change. I would call it multiplier, but yeah, I guess it is a multiplier. Do they have the exact same damage multiplier? Honestly, Marowak's a little bit underrated as long as you have a thick club. I love Marowak with a thick club. Yes, I do. Cool. I think it might be time for me to put on the repel, considering I took 2 steps and... I could have had my boy back. Sorry, my girl. Because this is a female. I could have had my Excadrill back. Crazy, bruh. Crazy work. Are the repels in here? Oh god, I have to look through all of these. Alright. Max repel, let's get through this bitch. What's out here? So I could either go down or further up. I think further up might be the play. Hey there. Nice turn. Oh no, it does dogs. Whatever will I do? Nice ability there. I should probably stop using Fire Dance. I need to save some power points, some PP. You know what's insane? I have yet to run into huge power. It exists, right? Sorry, pure power, I think is the one that Metachem has. I've yet to run into it. To my knowledge, I guess, is how I should actually specify. Because for all I know, I run into a pure power Swadloon, you know? Both huge and pure power exist. I know they both exist. But I know one is from Mega Mawile. I know Mega Mawile doesn't exist in this. And so I don't know which one Mawile shares that with. Like, I don't know what Pokemon Mega Mawile shares that ability with. Like, I think, does Mega Mawile have pure power? Oh, right, Diggersby. But Diggersby is Gen 6, so... Are you sure they both exist? I know they both exist, but do they both exist in this game? Because I don't remember the other Pokemon that would have one of those abilities. Because I know Mawile, Diggersby, and Medicham. But what else? Azumarill. That's right. Poor Pseudo-Udo, bruh. So yeah, they do both exist. Haven't run into either of them. It kind of makes me wonder if, like, if I were to run into a Groudon, would it have pure power? But chances are it's just on, like, a, I don't know, Caterpie or something. Plus, I don't think it forces every ability to be a thing. Like, I think it's just fully randomized. So, like, if there's 4 Pokemon that can have huge or pure power, I don't think that guarantees 4 Pokemon to have huge or pure power in the randomizer. Why did I stay in? Chat, am I stupid? Why did I stay in? Chat. I'm getting too distracted fucking yapping, bro. Well, thank God this Torkoal ability got randomized. If this bitch had drought, I was dead. If it got a crit, I was dead. God damn. That was so stupid of me. I completely went brain dead thinking, oh, I'm a ground type. I'm super effective. Yeah, it's fucking Sandstream. It's the Paldean region Torkoal. Sand coal. Oh my god, it's a doctor. Doctor, I need to beat you to get healed by you, which is annoying, but fair. I don't need to heal my Torterra. Excuse me. Am I supposed to have strength right now? Because I have yet to find that HM. Snow warning! It's so funny to me how some Pokemon just randomly have Nasty Plot even though it doesn't benefit them. Now that I think about it, I haven't run into Illusion either. I haven't run into Zoroark's ability. I haven't run into any huge or pure power. I haven't run into even Refrigerator. Like, I haven't run into a lot of abilities now that I think about it. But I think that's mainly because I can't really see the other Pokemon's ability half the time. So, like, eh. Haha, fucking correct. You can get strength in Nimbasa City? That sounds like it was a long time ago. Okay, Doctor, now that you've damaged me with a critical hit on a Gengar, heal me. Thank you. Well, I don't have strength, so this is fine. I can live without strength. I'm a small weakling. I don't need no strength. Oh god, does it want me to go down? Because I don't want to go down. There's something about going down that makes me feel like it's going the wrong way. Okay, well, down I go. Shit. Okay, so that confirms my suspicion. In the older games, it doesn't just ask you, hey, do you want to redo this? No. Gotta reapply it manually. These level 50s, they're scaring me, bruh. I mean, I'm getting close to that level, but only on the Pokemon that has a Lucky Egg on it right now. Yo, Suicune, are you stronger than my rival Suicune? Probably not. Yikes. Oh my god! Oh, I hate that move. Oh, I hate Miracle. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. Get it out. I need out. Hello? Hello? Why can I not swap? Does this thing have Arena Trap? This is Suicune. This is Suicune. Arena Trap. I can't swap. If you got a crit, you would have died. Oh, I know, but I don't have the scope lens on me anymore. I fucking hate Mirko. I fucking... Mirko and Counter. I hate them both. I despise them both. Especially Mirko, though, because I never know what fucking Pokemon learn Mirko. I had no idea Suicune learned that move. No fucking clue. Especially since I just fought my rival that had a Suicune, and it did not have Mirko. Or at least it didn't use it. So I... oh my god, that was scary. Holy shit. I'm writing that down in my notes to include in a video. Oh my god. Holy shit. Well, that was scary. I already made it to the end? Hello, sir. I do not have the courage, no. I'm not going back down. Yeah, the league. Yeah, how's it going? Any encounters, perchance? Yeah, if I lose here, I lose the entire challenge. So, yeah, this is gonna be intense. Because, by the way, I know I have wipes down here as a counter. I don't... The only reason why I really put that is because I wasn't doing rule breaks, so I didn't know what to make the second counter. But if I get wiped, I'm resetting. And by that I mean like the challenge is just over. Because that in my eyes, that's the rule of a nuzlocke. Is if you get wiped, you lose. Like you don't like it's technically a rule break to allow yourself to continue the nuzlocke. Or at least that's in my eyes, that's what it's like. That's what it is. I don't know if that's how everybody looks at it, but for me that's what it is. You're absolutely high if you don't think I'm going to over prepare with potions and shit though. I mean, my levels are not good. I'm gonna be right back, and then while I'm pissing, I'll try to decide what I'm going to do with my levels. Ad break, at least it's a good time. Well, if it's still ad break, I'm just gonna go get water. I have thought of something. Let me get comfortable again, though. Okay, so I've thought about it. I am just gonna go back to Victory Road. I'm gonna go back to the Victory Road, and I am going to just explore, find more items, and level up there. That's what I will do. And I do think I know the way back, so that'll be good. I think I want every Pokemon to be level 50. I think that's what I want. I want every Pokemon to be level 50 before I go into the Elite Four. Or at least most of my Pokemon to be level 50 before the Elite Four. If I have one that's not level 50, I can just give it the XP share and then start the Elite Four, I think. I just don't want to go in under-leveled. And, like, level 50 is still borderline under-leveled. Because of the fact that their aces are normally level 50. So... By the way, Holocha, if your ad break is done, could you tell me what the hell does it mean by this attack does greater damage when influenced by an enormous thunderbolt? What does that mean? I don't know what it means. It's also not that much stronger than Flamethrower. Is it even worth... I feel like it's not going to be worth it because of PP. But I mean, I guess I do have Fiery Damage, but that only has 10. I think I will drop Flamethrower for it because if Fusion Flare is used directly after Fusion Bolt, power is doubled. Oh, that's fun. Not helpful, but fun. So the reason why I decided that PP is not a problem is because since Fiery Dance and Spatial Rend are both TMs that I have, I'll be able to exploit that and get essentially infinite PP. Because I can just drop them for another TM and then replace them with that TM. So I will be able to exploit that and get basically infinite PP on both my stabs. Which is perfect. You're not a very strong ground type, but a ground type nonetheless. I don't think you have an ice type move. If I'm wrong, this is bad. Also, does Torterra ever learn Seed Bomb? Drain Punch, okay. Like, thankfully with Torterra, I can just curse, and like all of my moves will basically one-shot if I curse like twice. But it does concern me. The fusion mechanic is the most useless mechanic ever. Like, just hit the opposing dragon with your dragon stab. What? I mean, I think it's a cool mechanic. Hopefully I don't run into another mirror coat because I'm giving this bad boy scope lens again. What does Razor Fang do? Oh. Lame. It's cool, but the moves are still resisted. Yeah. Where the fuck is my scope lens? There. Yeah, but whatever. It's alright. Not everything has to make sense. Torterra never gets Seed Bomb, only Giga Drain and Leaf Storm. Is Leaf Storm special? It is, right? So that's... So, Torterra, you're telling me Torterra's best physical grass move is Razor Leaf? Oh, God. That's insane. Well, now I'm just back here. I can already go back up to the top. But I don't want to do that yet. Do I have another ability to go down? I think I do. Oh, this is already the top. Okay. It only gets Seed Bomb by Egg move. Oh, gross. Egg move. Fucking Krabby with Drought, bro. Oh, that's a fucking strength. I mean, with how big this place is, surely there's some shit I missed, right? There's gotta be some trainers I missed. Maybe I may have just happened to go the perfect way the first time around. So I guess I need to go back to the bottom. I mean, I could just grind against or not King, or Coister. Bro, this is like why is Victory Road like the weakest route? Like, I've seen Rayquazas, I've seen Curums, I've seen Thunderuses. But in this route, there's Ponytas, Paris, Krabby. The only good encounters in the Victory Road are in the water. Those are the only good encounters, is in the fucking water. Oh, if I had a Giratina, that'd be great. But I don't. Nice Woobat! I've missed you! I wonder if it still has Solid Rock. Probably not, since Electro Ball did that much. I do forget that there are such things as hidden items. I wish I knew where they all were, so that I could, you know, get some crazy abilities. I love how useless Shedinja is in randomizers. Or like ability randomizers. There's literally no purpose in Shedinja. Like 1 HP is all you can physically have on Shedinja. I mean, I guess if well, no. Electro Ball would have probably been stronger against. I was about to say, if it one-shots the Relicanth, maybe it was a Solid Rock Swoobat, but since Swoobat outsped me, I'm not convinced. Because Electro Ball is based off of speed. Discharge is 48, right? So I absolutely need my Ampharos to get to level 48 at least. I'm not going to kill this Fubat, bro. I do not want to go through Amnesia. Yeah, I don't want to go through that. Oh my lord. Yeah, 48? Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Show me more trainers. Wow, so helpful. I should really I should reapply the repel. That, like, I should just reapply the repel. Like, this is... There's no good Pokemon to farm against in here. Like, my god. Excuse me. Sir. Okay, I thought you were gonna be a battle. Wait, I actually do want to see what's outside. Let me see the light! Okay. You got a farm in the water? Yeah, but I mainly want to look for more trainers currently. But I guess I can go all the way back down. Oh, this is where I fucking came from. I also do want to get all the items that are around. Hey there. Hey! The water's only on the bottom, though. I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the bottom if I want to grind. That's gonna be annoying. Because then I have to go all the way back up, and without Fly, that's a little bit difficult. Is this gonna be scary? Just don't use it again. Ow. I shouldn't have taken my chances with that. I'm living a little on the edge right now. I forgot my Ampharos wasn't full HP, alright? I forgot I wasn't full HP. That is entirely on me. I completely forgot I wasn't full HP. Oh my god. You gotta be careful. I know, I do need to be careful. Remember how at the beginning of the stream I was like, oh, I'm not taking any chances? Yeah, I guess I'm taking my chances here. Oh god. Man, this is what, bro! They have a Beautifly and a Dustox, and they both have fucking Quiver Dance. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is what I get for just choosing not to put rare candies into this fucking game. I could have easily just put like 999 rare candies in this game. And by easily, I mean, I'd have to figure it out, but I could have done it. But these two have Quiver Dance is like, it's like all they have. I mean, but they had Bug Buzz. The Beautifly had Bug Buzz. I wasn't expecting that strong of a stab move. I was expecting maybe like Silver Wind or something. But why does Dustox get Quiver Dance? Quiver Dance is not good for Dustox. Correct me if I'm wrong, Dustox has better physical attack. Or just no attack at all, actually. Like, they're weak as fuck. Well, my levels are getting better. Not quite great, but they're getting better. No more Beautiflies. No more Beautiflies. Nuzlocke has 50 in both attacking stats, but its special defense is pretty decent. Oh, this is my first Salamence I run into. Hey, Salamence, you'll never expect what you're about to get hit by from this Ampharos. So you know your buddy Palkia? Yeah, I borrowed their move for this run. Yo, VGC Salamence right here. No! Yeah, this actually happened to me. In one of my Pokemon Champions games, I made somebody double protect and they actually got it off. Like I was actually pissed. They got the double protect. It pissed me off. Because normally, if you have somebody double protecting, that means you've gotten them in like a corner, right? Where like they kind of don't know how to beat you. But like they get the double protect, and that like it's not fun. Because all it takes is one turn. One turn is all it takes for it to go to shit. Wait, so theoretically, if my Tyranitar and my Reshiram were in a double battle together, and I used Fusion Bolt and then on Tyranitar, and then used Fusion Flame or whatever on Reshiram, would that be like a goated fucking... Oh wait, no, it can go the other way around as well. If I just used both fusions in the same turn, would that just be busted? You could get the boost? That is funny. If only my Reshiram could learn Fusion Bolt. Did I ever check that? I don't know if I ever checked that. Surely not, though. I doubt it can. I feel like I checked that and it couldn't. Yeah, no. It can't give itself its own buff. That'd be kind of crazy, though. I'm already running out of super potions again, but that's why I have 40 hyper potions. I'm not really banking on using super potions in the Elite Four. Will you rebattle me? No. Normalize rebattling the trainers in Pokemon games. Not that button. Well, I have one level 50. Just gotta get everybody else up there. Okay, well now I'm back here. I think I've literally gone through the whole thing except for maybe like the very bottom. Problem there is I need to find out how to get back to the very bottom. Surely it's just like right here. Okay, well, I found the water again. I guess this is how I'm grinding? Oh, wait, I already got rid of my repel. Or I already used the repel again. God damn it. This might take a minute. Oh my god, I fucking... There we go. The speed up is very ineffective. Only level 30? Oh my god, because they're water encounters. So they're not actually guaranteed to be the same level as the route. Oh god damn it. How much XP is this even gonna give me, bruh? I don't even one-shot it. Ow! What the fuck? Okay, I haven't run into anything with adaptability either. Like, I feel like there's a lot of OP abilities that I just haven't run into. Honestly, I think the best place to grind right now would be in the double encounter area. Which that was like a while back, I think. But with the Chansey. Can I get on my bike here? No. And I don't have a fly Pokemon. What do I do? I don't want to walk all the way back over there. Thoughts on just going straight into the E4 without having an entire team of level 50s? When I think they're all going to be level 50 at least. The aces will be 55, the normal Pokemon will be level 50. I got it. I got it. How do I get out? Let me out. 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 Hello. Oh, wait, what? Oh. There we go. It's gonna take a while. Regular Pokemon probably level 53. Aces will probably be 55. That sounds like a lot of fun. You know, that sounds great. Also, these are completely different encounters than what were in the other route, and yet it's the same fucking area. That makes a lot of sense. The Ampharos might be my weakest link right now. Because I think it has a lowered special defense nature. And then it also doesn't have a good electric move right now. So I genuinely think that Ampharos is my biggest weak link right now. And since it's pure electric, it doesn't actually have any good resistances. So as my semi-bulky team, it's like really weak compared to the others in terms of tanking. They're like, my team is so bulky. Like, why? Gets us the final boss will probably be 57 on the team and 59 on the ace. Well, my hope is that I'll be able to level everybody up throughout the Elite Four. That's my hope. And like worst case scenario, I can just contribute it to. That's the challenge. The point is for it to be boosted levels, so it's it wouldn't really be that much more of a challenge if I was just always the same level as them, you know. So, like, I can just pass it off as that. Do you think Darmanitan has a fighting move? Just because I'm scared that it does, I'm gonna swap. Kingler. Wait, Kingler has my XP share on him right now. Ah, whatever. Ugh. Okay, well, it didn't use a fighting move. Ow. That hurt a lot. Yo, I haven't... Bro, if I had a slacking without Truant... Holy shit, dude. That would be crazy. It might. What? Might have a fighting move? Darmanitan? Yeah, I don't want to take my chances with that. Bro, why is Ampharos getting bullied? I think I genuinely need to put the item or the EXP share on the Ampharos. Like, I genuinely think I need to put it on the Ampharos. Because this is true. It might have known Hammer Arm? Okay, cool. So I'm going to stop leading with Tyranitar. I'm gonna stop doing... Bro, if I had something with Guts, I could give it the Flame Orb and it'd be beautiful. Yo, a Gut slacking would have gone crazy. So put the... well, Tyrant... this is scary. Sure, you know what, Tyranitar, you need levels a lot. Add, perfect. I wonder what's in the normal grass here. Just smacks ass. Oh, and he smacks me down. Interesting. Bro is physically defensive. Honestly, I might just be better off going back to where the Blissies were. I might just be better off going back to where the Blissies were. Because at least I wouldn't have to fear death. Oh my god. This is gonna take a long ass time. This is why I always did the grinding off stream. Oh my god, that's not even that much XP. I'm not doing this. I'm not. Like, I'm so done with grinding on this, bruh. Oh, hey, my neighbor's vacuuming. I didn't even realize I could encounter wild Pokemon out here. I just realized, when is my Tyranitar gonna learn Earthquake? Because I feel like he should know Earthquake. Thank God the Drover died there. That would have been scary. Because I have no idea what moves Drillbur has right now. If Drillbur has like fucking Earthquake or something, that would be scary. Earthquake at level 54. Great. I figured. Oh, wait, there's something up there. There's another item that I apparently missed. I don't know how to get up there, though. I think I might just try my best to figure out a way to get rare candies into the game. Like, I think that just might be what I do. Because I do not want to... I don't want to go into the Elite Four with underleveled Pokemon, but I also don't want to take all this time to grind. Like, it's just a matter of time. Like, I'm not, like... Me grinding won't do anything special. Like, I literally just want to get into the Elite Four. Bro, Azura looks so fucking scared. Are there cheat? I guess there are cheats on here. Cheat search. I don't know how to get cheats on this. I don't know how to get cheats on emulators. I'm putting the repel back on. Oh. I was expecting that to be a Pokemon, not a shiny stone. Oh, so useful. Yeah, I have no idea how to get that Pokeball over there. Not a clue. That's cool. Wow, a super potion. Wow. So I guess there is more exploration. Woo! Exploration. This is so dope. Wow, what great items that I'm finding. And now I'm back at the beginning. Can you tell I'm getting a little bit impatient? If I go down here, yeah, that's how I get that item. Wow. What a move. I'm so excited for Future Sight. It's the best psychic move in the game. It has no chance to miss and 100% damage. Or 100 something. It's 100. How the hell did I do this on my first try? Did I just get really fucking lucky or what? I did this shit without question. I did it so smoothly, first try, but I have no idea how I did that. It was just a huge fucking soul read. Now I'm back here. Well, I already fought you, right? Yeah. Now this is an encounter. It's not a static or anything, but I was just curious as to what it would have been. Okay. Anytime I see a fighting type move, I gotta be scared, alright? How the hell does that thing still have... Is it because it's a stone evolution? Because it learns low kick... Or it learns double kick really early on, does it not? I guess it also learns Thunder Shock on evolution. I've already seen the cinematic. Stone Evo's learn no moves? Damn. That's so weird because, like, what's the point in evolving an Eevee into a Jolteon, Flareon, or a Vaporeon? They're all Stone Evos, but they learn jack shit. This is gonna be so risky to go into with these low of levels, bro. I'm gonna look something up. How to... Well, actually... How to get infinite rare candies. That's maybe. Pokemon White cheats. How do I even do action rec... What? So I'm looking at my second monitor right now. So if you think I'm looking at you very intensely, sorry. Seriously, this entire website doesn't have a cheat for fucking rare candies. Bro, there's not one for fucking Pokemon Black and White. God damn it. You have no idea how badly I want to just get into the fucking Elite Four. You have no idea. But it's such a bad idea that I'm not gonna do it. It's such a bad idea. Alright, Swoobat, my fly Pokemon. Reshram's gonna go in the box for a bit. Not the death box. Reshram's my only level 50, so Reshram gets to go back into a safe spot. I know exactly where I'm going. Going to a route that I haven't been to in a bit, that I grinded a lot in. I grinded here a ton. That's where a lot of the hours in this playthrough have come from. And it's where I found Blissey. Not here. I'm gonna mute the game and then play my background music playlist. Because I'm going to be using a lot of speed up. I just am. Where is it? There we go. That is very loud. That was so loud. I'm so sorry. Whoops. My god. Oh my god. Ah, shit. Oh my god. This fucking bike is so fast. It's hard to control. Like, I literally can't speed up while I'm using the bike sometimes because it's so fucking fast. It's a little infuriating. It was a little loud, but I'm okay. Yeah, sorry about that. So, I'm just... this is where I spent a lot of my time grinding. This very area. I guess now the fucking thing is quiet. Hold up. I can turn it louder than just one. There. See, it's Pokemon Black and White music. It's like I don't even have the game muted, you know? Yeah, this is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long time. Remember when I was here, chat? Oh, fuck, I forgot you had FX Spore. God, this is... Do I even have the Lucky Egg on Tyranitar? Do I? I thought I did. Oh, God. I think I have it on him. Yeah. This is gonna take so long. Specifically because of the fact that like this Blissey is so underleveled. And like I could go to that one Chansey route. However, I don't like that route because I don't think the Chansey is not very likely. And there's other things that could kill me. So I accidentally paused the timer. Whoops. I might go eat lunch right now. I like Pokemon, but watch someone grind levels is pretty boring. I know. You can go eat lunch. By the time you get back, I might be a high enough level. Because I do plan on getting all the way to the end of the game today. How long does it take you to eat lunch, by the way? Because I feel like normally you say that you're gonna go eat lunch and then you're like done for the day. I should be back in about 30 minutes. All right. Well, I'll be sitting here for 30 minutes grinding. Oh god. Fuck me. I just don't know what else I can do because like going into the Elite Four underleveled is so risky. It's so risky. I'm just jamming. Honestly, I might just go full silent. I might genuinely just go full silent. Like, you know, I'm gonna sit back, relax, you know, because there's no commentary to be made here. There's nothing I can add on to this gameplay that makes it actually entertaining. All I'm doing is grinding so that I can actually stand a chance against the Elite Four. Because they're going to be fully evolved, they're going to be high leveled, there's going to be boss fights, full blown. There's going to probably be at least one legendary that can just wipe my ass. I'm probably going to see another Garchomp knowing my luck. I might find a Groudon, which would kill me. Speedrun style. You know, like, there's a lot that can go wrong in the Elite Four. There's a lot that can go wrong in the Elite Four. Because they're all back-to-back, you know? All the fights are back-to-back. They're high-leveled. They're probably going to have at least something strong. With my luck, they're going to be getting crits. If I lose one Pokemon, that Pokemon is gone for probably the rest of the game. I won't be able to fill that slot, I don't think. Like, I'm willing to bet it's all just back-to-back fights, and I have nothing that I can do about it. I have been told I'll be able to get a legendary encounter, though. It might be a Zekrom if it wasn't randomized, but if it was randomized, then we'll see what it becomes. But, that'll be the only form of replacing anything that I lose, I think. So, yeah. I can't really be taking my chances with this. So I'll be at this for a while. For a long, long while. How the hell is it already noon? I've been live for 2.5 hours already. But I genuinely just don't think that the Elite Four will take long enough for me to make it a separate stream. And I'm going to have to grind anyways, so I might as well just do it live, you know? Might as well do it now. I don't want this. No, I don't want this nuzlocke to last another day. I want to get it all done, and then I'll have to move on to the next project. But that's all right. I just want to beat it because like this is like low key. This is my first, not even low key, high key. This is my first randomized nuzlocke. Like my first. I've never done a fully serious nuzlocke like this before. Not randomized, at least. I think maybe I have done nuzlocks, but they weren't broadcasted, they weren't recorded or anything. And I think they were in Sword and Shield or whatever. So this like they weren't randomized. This is my first ever genuine randomized nuzlocke. And I mean, I got really lucky, to be fair. This has been a really lucky file. I wonder if I would get that kind of luck again in the next one. You know, this feels like perfect music. This feels like perfect music for me to call out, hey YouTube, if you want to see another Pokemon Nuzlocke or Pokemon series in general, it doesn't have to be a Nuzlocke, like Pokemon Emerald Imperium, you know, that doesn't have to be a Nuzlocke. That just I've heard it's good, you know, because it has more generations and everything. Oh well, now the music's less perfect, but if you want to see more Pokemon, like the video. And comment down maybe some ROM hacks, maybe some what you would like to see more of. Because I would be so down to do more randomized Nuzlocks. Fire Red, Platinum, Emerald. I'd be so down to do more randomized Nuzlocks. And then I can do 3D games, like 3DS games. So I can do X and Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. And then that's about it. But like I can do them. So yeah. There's a lot of things I can do. So yeah. Holy shit, Ampharos is finally getting discharged. Finally an actually strong electric move. Holy shit. Well, that's 2 level 48s. I'm getting there. I really am getting close to level 50 on everything. I think I might just settle for level 48 on everybody. Never mind, I'm damn close. I didn't realize I was this close to it. I guess I'll just keep going till Halucha gets back. That's just that's just what it's gonna be like. I should do some Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. I feel like that's what I should do. Maybe for my birthday, I can do like a 12-hour Five Nights at Freddy's stream where I just play every Five Nights at Freddy's back to back. But I would have to have the games. I don't have all 4 or all 5 of the original games. I only have the free ones and the first one. I have the first one as well, but how do people shiny hunt and stream? Like how is it that people shiny hunt live on stream and they still get viewers? Like that's insane to me. Because like I couldn't imagine just seeing somebody doing this over and over again. And like there are more boring shiny hunt methods, like soft resetting. There's fishing rod. There's hatching eggs. Like, how do people watch that shit? Like, I'm not a Twitch stream watcher. I'm really not. So like maybe just a good streamer can somehow make that entertaining. But for me, I would rely on my chat to like talk. And that's how I would make it entertaining, by making conversation and shit. But with boring gameplay, there's no guarantee that there's a chat there to begin with. So I have no idea how people shiny hunt and just, you know, get her done. Not a clue how they do that, but whatever. That's not what I want to do. Trying to swap the items from the Tyranitar and Torterra. The Tyranitar is running out of PP. Give EXP share. And then lead with Torterra. As long as Tyranitar and Reshiram are level 50, I think I'm confident enough to start the Elite Four. Like those are the most important two Pokemon I have. And like every other Pokemon is still very important, but I think they'll be fine at lower levels. As long as I play well, at least. Should I do a Legends Arceus? Like, how does Legends Arceus Nuzlocke even work? I feel like that'd be hard to get to work, because like, how would you know what area you can get an encounter in? You know? I mean, I guess you could do like a shiny lock where basically you can only use shinies. That would be because like shiny claws exist, so like as long as you find a shiny, you can use it in your Nuzlocke. That's worth considering. But that would take fucking ages. Because like the main reason why shinies are pretty easy to get in that game is because of post-game stuff, and as well as the shiny charm and everything. At the beginning of the game, it's not very easy to shiny hunt. Especially since you don't even get weirder until after a little while. So you'd have to run around for shinies. Man, this is not as much of a bot. As much as I love the Nosk soundtrack from Hollow Knight, it's not like fitting right now at all. So I'm skipping it. Can I skip it? Yeah, I can. Can I get more Blissies, please? Apparently not. I'm not running into any fucking Blissies, bruh. Show me the fatty. That's the opposite of a fatty. Yes, I'm calling Blissey fat. Fat with a PH because of all that HP. Bro, I'm gonna have a blast editing all this. Because I am my own editor. If fucking Kamari could get his computer, maybe he'd be able to be my editor. Except I don't think he would, because he already has a job and he's busy like 99% of the time. So I don't think he'd be a great editor to have. I hit that shit for real, for real. Holy shit, Tyrantar's level 49. We're almost there. We're almost to where I can safely, or somewhat safely, go into the E4. We're almost there. I just want to get my Tyranitar to 50. That's all I want. All I want is a hippopotamus for Christmas. Wow, another Sticker Star song, except this one's much less of a bop. I mean, it's just much slower. I still like it. Bro, I've seen Fungus way too many times in this playthrough. There needs to be better ways to grind in these fuck-ass games if they're not gonna give you a global EXP share. I mean, I guess there is a level booster, so that might be making it harder to, you know, keep up with levels, but still. I fought every trainer in Victory Road. And there weren't even that many, I'm gonna be honest. There were less than I expected. Excuse me. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I wanted to play Rivals today. Not gonna lie, I'm still going to play more of a Rivals later today. I probably will, but I may not have as much time this afternoon to play it as I thought. But like, oh, surely I'll get Pokemon done in 3 hours. I got that. I'm good at this game. I can beat the Nuzlocke in that time. Well, for the record, it's been 2 hours and 50 minutes so far this stream, and I haven't even started the Elite Four. The Elite Four may take a hot minute, depending on how difficult it is. And then there's also, of course, other fights, I'm sure. So I'm not scared at all. And I already have to piss again for some reason. Whoop-de-doo. Oh god. I'm pretty sure even the fucking temple has a fucking day and night cycle. Gonna do another Pokemon stream? What do you mean? I mean, I don't plan on stopping doing Pokemon. I have fun playing it. So I plan on doing other series, yeah. But I plan on this one being my last stream of this game and of this specific series. But I do want this to be the last of this. I don't want to have to delay the ending anymore. And then I want to start other projects. Starting next week, I want to start a Risk of Rain project, and then I might do a Risk of Rain project at the same time as another Pokemon project, but I don't know if I actually will do that, because like Risk of Rain is one of those games where I could actually, like, I'd be kind of down to just stream it like really late at night and just like, you know, have super chill streams, because Risk of Rain is much more chill than Pokemon games are, but it's also like I still need to focus on it, right? But like, I don't know, it'll be a different vibe, I think. I meant that it sounded like you might not finish it this stream. I want to finish it this stream. I do want to. And I'm going to. After I finish grinding, I'm going to take a piss. And then I'm going to start the Elite Four. And honestly, at this point, I'm mostly just waiting for Hawlucha. Because as long as my entire team is level 48 minimum, I think it's doable. I think that would be fine. I'm back, by the way. Oh, thanks for announcing yourself. What level is Tyranitar? Because he's the main one I want to get another level. He is level 49. He's a decent amount away from another level. So I'll get Tyranitar up to level 50, and then I will go to the Elite Four. That's the plan. So this might take a while still, because level 50 on a pseudo legendary is going to be a while. But yeah, so yeah, how y'all doing? This might be one of my longest streams in a minute, because I think it's been a while since I've gone a decent bit over 3 hours, and today I'm definitely doing that. I'm doing alright. How was your lunch? What'd you eat? Bro, the Blissy's only giving like 300 to Tyranitar. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing well, you know? A full-blown Nuzlocke where I've only lost 11 Pokemon. 11 might sound like a lot, but honestly, it's not too terrible. Considering this is my first randomizer Nuzlocke, and I'm like at the Elite Four, I'm like ready for it, you know? I hung in there. I have yet to be wiped. I've kept my starter throughout the entire game. I have a pretty busted team right now. I'm pretty happy about it. I'm just not happy about having to grind, but that's fine. I just ate a grilled cheese sandwich with some fruit and chips. Oh, that's cool. I haven't eaten lunch yet, and I probably won't until like 2 o'clock, but that's fine. Because like I genuinely don't know how long the rest of the game will be. Like once I actually start the Elite Four, I have no idea how much longer the game will be after that. But I have a solid team, like, and I have solid strategies as well to just wipe through the Elite Four. Because for Torterra, I have Curse, so I can just set up like 2 curses immediately and wipe that way. Or at least ideally, it would wipe still. And then I also have Reshiram with the Fiery Dance, which can set up special attack. So those are my 2 setup mons that I can probably try to wipe with, but I don't know. Like with Torterra, it's a little more risky because as long as they have a special fire or ice type move, then it's dead. But the game isn't much longer after you start the E4. There's a tiny amount of time between the E4 and M, but the rest of the battles is pretty much okay. So the most time consuming part will be whenever I'm struggling in a battle. So if I wipe them all, then it's not actually going to be all that long, which is cool. That's great. And then like you said, I do have that legendary encounter, right? I really hope it's randomized, because if it's not randomized, I'm not even gonna fucking use it. Dude, remember how I never caught the static fungus that like that was in the Pokeball, like in the grass? I never caught that because it wasn't randomized, so I don't count it. If the same thing happens to the Zekrom, I'm not catching it. If it's not randomized, I don't want it. Like, its ability would still be randomized, but you know. I'm getting close. Once I get Torterra to level 50, that'll be 2 Pokemon on my team to be level 50. And then it'll be Tyranitar, which will make it 3. And then I think that'll be good enough for me, honestly. Because then I can level the others up throughout the Elite Four, maybe. Like, it's going to be scary. Don't get me wrong. This is going to be horrifying, because I'm still under-leveled by a good margin. But as long as I can set up, I think I'll be fine. And honestly, I could choice band my Tyranitar. Like, genuinely, I could choice band my Tyranitar, or even the Kingler. And, like, they'll be a fucking powerhouse. I would just have to swap them out in order to, you know, use different moves. So I think Kingler would be the one I choice band, because Tyranitar has too much coverage for me to want to lock him into one move. And since the gym leaders aren't type-based, they're just completely random, I don't think choice band would be a good idea there. For Tyranitar specifically. Honestly, a choice banded Kingler with Waterfall, I think that would be pretty fucking good, no matter what it's on. Even if it's not super effective, I think it would get damn close to one-shotting. My only concern is that my Kingler's minus attack nature. That's still so annoying. You should get Crabhammer mid E4 as well. I mean, Crabhammer's base 100 power, but isn't it also only 90 accuracy? So, like, it wouldn't be that great to use over Waterfall because of the chance of missing. It is only 90% accurate. I think I'd rather play safe with in terms of that. Feels like it's what, a base Waterfall is like 80, right? So it's a base 20 power difference, but I guess if you consider stab, it's effectively a 30 base power difference. That could cause a difference, but as long as I'm using choice band, I don't think it'll matter. Maybe. I guess it could make up for the lowered attack nature. I mean, I can drop cut for it. I still have cut on my Kingler, so if I think I genuinely need to deal like even just a little bit more damage, then I can put Crabhammer on him. It definitely couldn't hurt. I think Torterra is close enough to level 50 that I don't really need to worry about putting him all the way up. He'll probably get to level 50 just from one Elite Four battle. I just want to get Tyranitar to level 50. Like, that's my #1 goal currently. And then I'll start the Elite Four. Because I think he's still just 49. Alright, should just be like 2 more battles, maybe. 2 more Blissies at least. And then remember, the Swoobat's not actually alive, so I don't have to worry about that one. There we go. This should be it. Okay, Tyranitar is level 50 now. I don't want to grind anymore. Like that's just I know it would be best to get everybody to level 50, but not just that, but also like level 53 because that's probably what the minimum is going to be in the Elite 4. But I'm genuinely so fine without doing that. Like, if I lose at this point, I fucking lose. Like, I have a great team. I've done a lot of grinding in this run already. I'm just ready to get it done. Honestly, I'm ready to beat it. And if I don't beat it, then that's on me. On me for not taking grinding seriously. And honestly, I could put Amoongus back on the team, but I genuinely think I am fine without Amoongus. I think my team is perfect as is. I should probably heal. So I am going to go piss, and then I will be back to do the Elite Four. I'll be right back. Who's ready, chat? Who is ready for me to beat the goddamn game? Hold up, let me turn up game audio again. You're ready? I think I am ready too. Let's go. I'm ready. Do you even know anything about Pokemon? You just have to beat the Elite Four and the champion. You can start your challenge by battling any of the Elite Four, and if you defeat them all, you can challenge the champion. However, I warn you, once you start your challenge, there's no turning back. You must keep battling until you defeat them all, or defeat it yourself. You have no idea how literal that is. I cannot come back in. If I lose, nuzlocke over. That's how this is. If I lose, that is the nuzlocke game over. So, well, hold up. Let me fix all my fucking items. No, you don't? Didn't think so. So let me give this guy the choice band. Honestly, Torterra's Shell Bell isn't a bad idea. And then Tyranitar. You get, I guess, Razor Fang? Sure. And then I will give the EXP share to Ampharos and the Lucky Egg to Bronzong, probably. Alright. I will lead with Bronzong. Not only because of the Lucky Egg, but because of Insta Sleep. Alright. First one. First of the Elite Four. Okay, I'm flying. I have learned how to fly, apparently. What an introduction. Chantal. Alright. Normally you have ghost type Pokemon. But is that going to be the case? This music is bumping though. That looked like it would hurt you, suddenly drops like 10 feet. True. Okay, Camerupt is literally the worst start for my Bronzong. Okay, sick. Love that. Sorry. Got carried away. This is a sick soundtrack, though. This is absolutely one-shotting. Imagine it had Storm Drain, though. That would have been terrifying. Oh my god, level 55. I live that. Oh my god. That does nothing. The fuck? Choice banded? I mean, I guess I am under level, but damn. Yeah, double power retaliate was a little bit scary, but I know Kingler has really good physical defense. Oh, that still does a lot. How strong is a Stoutland? What the fuck? And it's fast too. It outspeeds me. Well, because it's level. It's probably the fucking level. Well, I just realized they brought their ace out immediately. This is the ace, because it would have been normally level 50. Oh, god damn it. Sorry, I shouldn't be using speed up. I don't have any fighting types. What am I supposed to do? I simply don't have any fighting types. So if that's doing 55, I should be able to live a crit as long as it doesn't high roll. Did it like roar or something? I shouldn't have outsped. Unless it was a speed tie. I don't know, but it's dead. I should be able to one-shot Garbodor. I'm just setting up fiery dances at this point. It doesn't one-shot? Okay, but it used amnesia. So since I outspeed, I should be able to kill it. Either I kill it or they use another potion. That's perfectly fine. Because I just get to keep raising my special attack. I have no idea what Garbodor could do to my Reshiram, but I'm tempted to heal using it. Nah, I don't want to take any chances with that. I should stop using Fiery Dance though, because it's, well, no, I basically have infinite power points on it, because I can just unteach it and reteach it. They have a very slow team, so I should be able to just kill right here. There we go. Is that all four? Okay. That's one Elite Four down. Yeah, I think this is her real team. I wouldn't doubt that Cofagrigus is on our real team, honestly. That would actually be sick. That's actually very fitting. I love Cofagrigus. He's one of my favorite Pokemon. And Ghost type is my favorite typing of Pokemon. I might as well just get these two Super Potions out of the way. And then Hyper Potion. So that's one Elite Four member down. 3 to go. No deaths so far. Not one death so far. Alright, next one. So that one was Chantal. This one... Oh, wow. Are they all just... Is this a conveyor belt? They all just move me up 2 of them. God forbid somebody wants a couple of steps in. This guy looks very familiar. Is your name Faulkner, perchance? No, it's Grimsley. Fuck! Who's Faulkner? Why do I know that? Why do I know the Faulkner name, but I don't know who Faulkner is? Her real team was Cofagrigus, Jellicent, Golurk, and Chandelure. That's cool. Zangoose. The flying type gym leader in Gen 2. I don't know why I know that name. Okay, detect. I kind of want to put this thing to sleep. I want to put it to sleep and then set up using Torterra. That's what I want to do. Because Torterra is physically bulky, right? Incredibly so. And then I should be able to just get a free curse off. As long as it doesn't wake up immediately. But I want to get 2 curses off. It has X-Scissor. Okay. As long as it doesn't crit, I won't die this time, but I'm still going to fully heal just in case. I'm still going to fully heal and then get another curse in. This thing has good coverage. What the hell? Okay, as long as it doesn't crit me again, or not again, but as long as it doesn't crit me, I kill here. Never mind, because it detects. I should have probably just healed. Just don't crit. Easy. Okay, this should kill. Because I'm +4. I'm +4 in attack right now. And there's the level 50 Torterra. This dude probably also has X-Scissor, but I'm going to go ahead and heal to full. Because if Zangoose X-Scissor crits and one-shots, or almost one-shots, then I'm willing to bet Sceptile gets damn close as well. Thank you for the follow, Dark Mages. So this thing resists all of my moves. Okay, so this thing doesn't have X-Scissor. But it does resist all of my moves. That's great. I don't want to use all my Earthquake PP. I wonder how much Razor Leaf does. Probably a decent amount, right? If Earthquake did? Well, that's a crit, so makes it about as powerful as Earthquake. Another full restore. Getting all the full restores out now is great. That's great, because this isn't even the ace. Did I already kill the ace? I don't remember the level of the last Pokemon I killed. No, it started off with Zangoose, so it wasn't an ace. Okay, and then I can Earth. Why do both of their Pokemon so far have Detect? God damn it. This is fine. Virizion. Wow, what the hell? Are you also going to have Detect? And then this is the ace. This would be the ace. Quick Guard, that only protects against priority moves. And then Earthquake. Oh, Giga Drain. That is special, so it might do a good amount. Yikes, what the fuck? Okay, that was more damage than I hoped it would do. But one more Earthquake should kill. Okay. That does a lot. I know Torterra's special defense is kind of lackluster, but oh my god. Ursaring. I'm gonna heal, because I know this thing learns Slash, and Slash can definitely crit. And I don't know how much it does normally. Because Ursaring is a little tough. Okay, so I'm gonna wait until it doesn't fucking crit me and to attack. I'm glad I healed. Very glad I healed. Okay, perfect. And then one more Earthquake. Or not one more Earthquake, just one. I'm really running low on power points, so I'm just gonna use Razor Leaf. I can't win. I literally can't win. I literally can't. I don't have a single fighting type. I have to make it struggle. Are you kidding me? I have to make it struggle. I don't have any way. You're kidding me. If I get it to hit Bronzong, no, not Bronzong, Ampharos. If I get it to hit Ampharos, I can poison it. If I poison or burn it, that is massive. Yes! Let's go! Okay, now I can just swap in Bronzong and I win. I don't know how No Guard works, by the way. Does No Guard allow me to hit moves against Wonder Guard? I actually have no idea. Why is my Bronzong not full HP? Did I not heal between battles? Whoops. You don't bypass Wonder Guard? Didn't think so, but I still take Slash better than anything else. Yeah, I guess I just PP stall. You know, I might as well just heal the rest of my team while I'm at it. Because this is their last Pokemon. So this is just gonna take a hot... Oh, if they... Do they have any full restores left? Oh god, if they have any full restores left, this is bad. Like, bad. They have rest? This is gonna take fucking forever. You know... Whenever I initially realized that I didn't have a fighting type move at all, I was like, that's not that bad, you know? Why would I ever need fighting coverage, you know? I can just brute force things. Does this thing have... Is this a slashing, rest, snore, ursaring? Better than sleep talk, I guess. Like, it can't kill me. But it's so annoying. Because I literally have nothing to damage it with. I mean, I guess what I can do is just go into Ampharos and just Cotton Guard. Just Cotton Guard, hope that it doesn't crit slash. Except that's a really high hope. I mean, I think I live a crit slash anyways. Okay, I got poison again. So I'm just gonna heal. At least now I know I live a crit. At least now I know I live a crit from full HP. I don't think I want to take my chances with that, though. That would take so many hyper potions. And I have a lot of them for this exact thing, but I do not want to deal with that. I mean, there's no point in me doing that. And there it is. Oh my god. This is the fucking worst. Because the fact is, right? The fact about this is that I have to get him to rest 10 times. I have to get him to rest 10 times before he's done. Also, why does he keep getting poisoned? Is this like a... what's happening here? I have to get him to rest 10 times. This is horrible. I guess you're getting lucky. I mean, I'll fucking take it. I'm so sorry if this hurts your ears, by the way. I literally, like, unless he just stops using rest for some reason. I wish I had disable, honestly. If I had disable on anything, that'd be fantastic. You know, I could have given Bronzong disable. You know, once upon a time, Bronzong had disable. It just put him to sleep, so I just gotta wait. Oh my god. Oranberry. Because I don't want to use up all of my fucking... I probably should have given a citrus berry to somebody as their item, but this is fine. I'm really hoping this is the only time I ever have to PP stall. I really hope this is the only time I ever have to do that. I mean, at a certain... How many power points does Slash have? Because Slash is the only scary thing right now. Do I live a crit? Okay, well now I don't. Slash was 20 PP. It might be out. But you know the fucked up thing about this right now? The fucked up thing is that now I literally can't have Effect Sport do anything to him. Because now that he no longer has slashes, I literally have to wait until he runs out of PP on everything, which includes Scary Face. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. This is the fucking worst, bro. The worst part about this? Oh! What? Wait, I thought Scary Face had like 20 or 30 PP. Scary Face is only 10 PP? Damn, okay, well that's a lot better than I expected, thank god. Okay, well it still has to fucking use it. Oh my god, I shouldn't have paralyzed it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Second Elite Four down. Jesus Christ, bro. Wonder Guard Ursaring. I never... You know, I was really hoping I just wouldn't have to deal with Wonder Guard throughout the entire game. You know, I was really just hoping that I wouldn't have had to deal with that. Tarky 4 had a nasty trick. Bro, you really did. Oh my lord. Okay. Nobody was status, right? Right, okay. Alright. Third Elite Four member. The third one. I really hope nothing else makes me have to PP stall, because I don't have enough potions for that. Hello there. Oh, she's so... Well, I would say she's so small, but she's the same size as me because everything is chibi. She reminds me of that one sleeping girl from Black Clover. Oh wow, she's not even that small. She's like tall. Huh. The hair just gave me, you know, like short girl vibes. So I guess this is another situation where Kingler is my lead. Or should have been my lead. I don't have any focus sash, so that doesn't really matter to me. I outspeed. Should one-shot. Should definitely one-shot. One down. Braviary. Yeah, I'm not scared. I'm... I outspeed, right? Maybe I should be scared. Ampharos, come in here. I forget, does slow start only affect physical moves? Or was that a weakened air slash? It only cuts physical. Okay, you know, well, I didn't exactly expect Braviary to have a special move, to be honest. But that works, I guess. And Kingler's special defense is weak, so, like, that was almost bad. Theoretically... Okay. I'm just gonna heal and then keep going, I guess, with this. Because I would go Reshiram, but if this thing still has me first from all that time ago, then I don't want... Well, I guess I could just use a Fire-type move. Yeah, I'll go into Reshiram. I have a pretty big weakness to Bug. I didn't realize that until just now. Okay, well, that's super great. Oh, right, Stealth Rocks. Stealth Rocks will make it hard for me to use Reshiram. Seeking shouldn't be able to do anything to me, but I'm still going to heal just in case. It is a higher level. And the reason why that's scary is because I'm pretty sure Seeking learns Horn Drill. I don't know when, but I'm pretty sure it does. Okay, didn't use it, if it does have it. And I should be good as long as I land another Spatial Rend. There we go. If this thing pulled out the Horn Drill, that would have been terrifying. I don't think the Excel Gore has anything for me, so I'm just gonna Ancient Power. It probably did have Horn Drill. Yeah. Also, I'm a dumbass. If I wanted to prevent me first from killing me, I shouldn't have used fucking Ancient Power. But I just hope that since it's so much later on into the game, it doesn't have it anymore. Okay, that is 3 Elite Four members down. Only one has really been scary. Only one of the 3 so far have been scary, but the Elite Four is not the end of the game. I think that's the scariest thing, is that the Elite Four is not the end. And I'm still under-leveled. I haven't been getting much XP, or at least not as much as I was hoping for. Oh, God. You said I'm gonna have to deal with level 57s, and I'm having level 50s right now? This is fantastic. Okay, I thought I missed somebody. Okay, 4th Elite Four member. The 4th one. Wow, you really just don't get to walk up intense staircases, do you? You don't get the same vibe as Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, where you get to walk up the steps to the Necrozma. Alright, buddy. I didn't look at your name. Marshall. Come on, dude. Let's see it. So this thing shouldn't have anything for Torterra, so I think I should be able to set up on him. Or I can try setting up with Reshiram. I think setting up with Reshiram might be a good play here. I'll go ahead and do it. As much as I love Torterra, can be rough. That does one shot. And I did get the special attack buff. That's really good. Bronzong level 49, huge. I mean, I think I outspeed. I just need to make sure I fucking kill it, right? Because it might have Earthquake. Surely, I'm +1, it's super effective. Yeah, okay. You're a physical attacker, so I don't think I have to worry about you. Spatial Rend. I don't think I have to worry about like a Stone Edge one-shotting me, right? Doesn't matter, I got a crit. Scope Lens and Spatial Rend. Should be pretty good odds. And then Scolipede. The ace. But I just one-shot it. I think that's good. Okay. That is the Elite Four down. But of course, that's not it. Add? Oh shit, so I should probably take a bit of a break. Please tell me I don't have to immediately go anywhere. Okay, cool. I can recover. I should have bought more hyper potions. I didn't realize I was going to run this low. Excuse me. So I'm just gonna double check to make sure nothing can learn Brick Break. Yeah, nothing can learn Brick Break. So there was no avoiding that Ursa Ring. Defense Girl? Wow, everybody but the fucking Reshiram. Reshiram, what can you learn? I need to replace Fiery Dance with something. Focus Energy. There we go. And then reteach Fire Dance. And then I think that's the only one I can fix. But I think I might have an elixir if I need to use it. But who would I use it on? I don't think I need to use it on anybody. I mean, Torterra does only have 3 Earthquakes left. I think I should probably use it on him. Her? Is my Torterra dude? Yeah, it is. Empress is my only woman. So that's the only thing I have for PP. Oh, God. Just to save for good luck, right? I'm just gonna save for good luck. And if you're wondering why the time on the file is different than the timer over there, it's because of speed up. It's because I sped up through a lot of grinding sesh. But I did have the timer on for all of it. Halucha, are you back? Are the ads done? Yes, I'm here. Alright. Time to move on. Time to see how poorly this can end. No, sorry, I gotta have faith in myself. How amazingly this will end. My first ever randomizer Nuzlocke will be beaten. With 11 deaths, which is kind of a lot, but that's fine. There might be more deaths. Just keep that in mind. What the hell? N got here first before me? I'm so shocked. Oh no. Never again will Pokemon be made to suffer or be held by captive humans. Sorry, I can't speak. I said what I said. It's all thanks to my friend, Reshiram. Hey, I have a friend called Reshiram too, except they're actually named Halucha, which is... makes sense. You may have the title of champion, but you can't stop me with just a title. Your soft heart has left you weak. Years ago, you lost your Pokemon, your partner, to sickness. In order to forget the pain in your heart, you wandered Unova. Who knows how long it's been since you've had to fight with your full strength. I actually kind of like that about you, though. As a trainer who far outmatches a champion, I shall issue an order across Unova. Trainers of the world, free your Pokemon. I beg you, separating people from Pokemon. Don't do anything. I'm done reading this shit. I can't read right. Am I dyslexic? Am I might low genuinely be dyslexic. What the fuck? Is that Luigi's mansion? Reading is difficult. Yeah, especially whenever you're doing a fucking voice for it. That's a lot of building to just come out of nowhere. Is your Reshiram the god of buildings or something? How is this happening? What the hell? Was this all just built into the building, or is this like some sort of weird power? I'm a little confused on what's happening. Maybe I should have read it. Oh, Team Plasma's castle. Oh, okay. Hey, can I just fight the champion? I wanna have the champion title. Or do I guess that's not happening, huh? Sharon, please do not tell me I have to fight you again. I lost. Oh no. Okay, I'm moving on. What do you have to say? I'll look on. Okay, cool. Old man. Bro's in a retirement home getting cared by Sharon. I probably don't need to be leading with Bronzong at this point. I feel like I should probably just lead with my Reshiram. I should probably just lead with Reshiram if I want to win. Oh boy. Hey guys, how's it going? Don't make me fight you. I really don't want to fight all of y'all. Okay, they're just a bunch of old men. Punch them in the face and their brain will just crush. Yo, Clay? Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, all the gym leaders, okay. Why was Clay the first? Holy shit, main character vibes. Guys, I'm the main character! Who would have thought? Where do I go? Just exploring. Don't worry, guys. I'll have your trust and use it to explore the world. Look for maybe another Master Ball or some shit. Tom. I don't think I want to do that here. Oh, hey. You may rest your Pokemon and access your PC. Bro, what? Why the... Yeah, okay. Anthea. Why... Okay. The gym leaders just saved you from 6 potential battles. That is true. I appreciate them. Yeah, okay. They said something about a PC, but I don't think I need it. First of all, and second of all, I don't know how. I'm just moving on. I think that makes up for them not being that useful earlier on. Yeah, this is like the only game where they actually have use. But what are all these rooms? Like, is there any reason for all these rooms to exist? Like, should I explore them? Is that a doghouse? Or is that a fire pit? I can't really tell, but I don't feel like exploring all these areas. Oh, hey there. Can I surf across that water? No? Okay. This is some very intense music for me just walking up a bunch of stairs. Alright. Good luck, save again. Sorry, saving takes a little bit. The fuck? Can I toss it? Come on, let me be the next Kobe. Or LeBron. Kobe's dead. I don't want to do that. Well, I can just casually run up that. That's sick. Is this not where I'm supposed to be? It's N's childhood room. That's cool. So that's just lore. Dope. That looks important. What's over here, though? Nothing. Okay. So this is important. Hold up. I gotta redo my good luck saves. It's got to be right before the battle. The item was probably important, but it got randomized. That's probably true. Oh, Getsus. The fuck are you doing here? Nice cloak. Holder of the Darkstone. Oh no, are they gonna use me to spawn Zekrom? But now if I beat him, I'm the champion and I get to be the ruler of everything, right? Is that how that works? And bro gave himself a throne. How fucking egotistical do you have to be? My determination is absolute. Yeah, okay, buddy. Stop wandering around, bro. You haven't yet been recognized as the hero? Okay. Well, why don't you recognize me then? Reshiram? Are you actually going to have a Reshiram in your fight? Because I have a Reshiram, but are you going to have one? Probably not. Holy entrance. What the hell? It actually kind of scared me. Hey, how's it going? How's your day? You're kind of big. You're much bigger than I remember you, even though I have one. Fireball. Is bro doing a prominence burn? Like, what the hell is going on here? Okay. Bro just did a glorified fire spin just for fun. You good? It's trembling inside the bag. Your Darkstone is, Zekrom is. Well. Holy. It's sucking up all the darkness. Oh my god. No music? Watch it be like a Regice whenever I encounter it. Retram knows he won't be on N's team, so he wanted to use the power of cutscene to aura farm a little. Bro, the Retram just swaps sides, comes onto my team, you know? So, N, about that Reshiram. Yo, Zekrom. Aura! Is that just how they enter rooms? Like, is that a canon thing? Where just like the legendaries just do a flashy move that does nothing but is cool, looks cool. Like, are they self-aware of how cool they are? Now catch Zekrom? Okay. Good thing I got given the exact fucking thing I need for it. Whose cry was that, by the way? Because that was... Okay. What is it with this game giving me powerful grass types? Okay, Celebi, just get in the fucking ball. Not a Zekrom, but at least it's not super disappointing. It's not a Reggie. Like, I'm actually happy with Celebi. It's just... My main problem with Celebi is that I don't need it. I don't need another grass type. I don't need another psychic type, you know? And it's being sent straight to my PC. Am I even going to be able to put it on my team? Can I see its ability at least? No. Yeah. Oh, thanks for healing my Pokemon, even though I'm pretty sure I took care of that. What kind of villain heals the opposing dude's Pokemon? Like, I get that we're about to battle, but if they're hurt in the first place, you're just going to hurt them again. That's called suffering and torture. That's what you're literally putting them to more torture because you're making them feel pain, healing it, and then making them feel pain again. I'm sorry, 57 is your weakest Pokemon? This is bad. Yes, I can stop you with the Pokemon that you were just threatening to stop me with. Or maybe this isn't his strongest Pokemon, but since it's meant to be the Reshiram first, maybe. So, like, maybe it is his strongest Pokemon, is what I mean. It normally leads with Reshiram. Okay. That makes sense. You don't have anything, do you? How underwhelming would it be if I just sweep with Reshiram? Literally my starter. I got the best fucking Pokemon in the game as my starter, by the way. Because, let's be real. Reshiram is better than Zekrom, specifically because of the ability of Fiery Dance. That's like, and like being a special attacker. Because, you know, something about Zekrom's Spatial Ren wouldn't hit the same, you know? And then I also got the Fiery Dance TM. I got really lucky. Getting the Fiery Dance TM and the Spatial Ren TM, which is perfect for the starter that I got, which is Reshiram. I got really lucky. I will admit, I got lucky. Entei. More like, goodbye. Normally Zekrom is better, but for your situation, yes, Reshiram is better. But I mean, here's the thing. Eventually, I would have still gotten the TM for Fusion Bolt. Which, I guess he would just learn that naturally at level 50 anyways, right? So I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Bro... This bitch. It's a legendary fire type at least. True. Yeah, I haven't really gotten any good TMs for Zekrom. But, like, this is the perfect seed to have a fucking Reshiram. Like, I got the perfect shit for a Reshiram. Stomp can flinch? Or does he have an ability? Or an item? I didn't realize Stomp could flinch. Okay, well, I'm healing again. Stomp can flinch? I had no idea. That's not, like... Wait, what's the... I mean... What is the difference between Stomp and Headbutt? Is there literally no difference? In terms of, like, effectiveness? Hey there, Metacham. Stomp is 5 things weaker. So it's 65 base power compared to 70 base power. Yeah, okay. There is another fight after this, right? So it's not the most underwhelming final fight of all time. Yet. The scariest thing I've run into today, or in this entire game, honestly, aside from that one Garchomp, is honestly that Wonder Guard Ursaring. Also, is the game loud now, or is it still fine? Is it still balanced fine? Because I have no idea, but I feel like it's gotten louder. There's one more battle? Okay. This dude has a lot of fire types. Game is okay? My last friend? Okay. Or whatever the hell he said. Hey, N, I think I realized why you thought you were so high and mighty with your Reshiram now. I think I understand it a little bit now. Why didn't I just do this throughout the entire game? I probably could have soloed the entire game with Reshiram. Just have it outspeed Garchomp, one-shot it, you know? Oh, right, the Garchomp had speed boost. That's why it was so scary. I forgot about that. After all that, you think you're still worthy of sharing the name Harmonia with me. You good for nothing, boy. To start with, I spurred into pursuing the truth. The reason we reawakened the legendary Pokemon now was to give my Team Plasma more power. Oh. Oh. Power to control the fearful masses. That at least was well done. That really hurts my throat. I'm not doing that anymore. I really hope it's a good voice while it lasted. That really hurt. You must be eliminated. The fuck? What was that sound effect? Was that like you healing me or something? Like, what the fuck? No way this guy healed me too, right? Dilly. Wow, you actually might be super effective against my Reshiram. Oh, is this meant to be a Kyurem? No shot this guy healed me. What do I even do against this? Its only weaknesses are Bug, Ice, Steel, and Fighting. I have none of those moves. I mean, surely it can't do anything to Bronzong. What does that do? Oh, my ability. You piece of shit! There we go. This bitch nullified my ability. I'm setting up on Torterra. This might actually be a good final fight. Truly a villainous move. How dare you counter my ability? I feel like this is about to start playing like God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen. Oh my god, it nullified my simple too. God damn you! As long as he has a bunch of physical attackers and no ice types, this is fine. I don't even one-shot. I know Cradilly is bulky, but damn! Okay, just get through this one, please. Don't crit. Okay, cool. Why have I seen two of you? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I've seen two camera ups in this since I started this. And camera up this guy like kind of really bad for me, because that's gonna do a good amount. Fucking ow! I outspeed somehow. I don't know how. My Krabby's fast as fuck, boy. But yeah, one shot. Holy, level 59, by the way. At least it's making the final fight more interesting. It is. It really is. No fucking kidding. How much damage do you do to me? Camera up towards his ace? Okay, thank God. Because if he had something in level 60s range, I was scared. I need to heal my Reshiram. Is my Reshiram full HP? Shit, this thing might have Stone Edge. I might have to sack something. You know, doing all of this without anything dying would be sick. But I don't think it's doable. Unless he keeps swords dancing. Because I think my Reshiram can outspeed and kill. What? I have unaware! Holy... Holy shit, dude. Well, I mean, even though I have unaware, I still need to make sure he doesn't kill me. But oh my god. Holy shit. Superpower only has 5 power points, right? And that's his strongest move. That's so good. I completely forgot I had unaware. I completely forgot about... Excuse me! Oh my... Die, please! Get out of here! Get out of here! Please, just get out. I do not want him using guillotine again. Holy shit balls. Bro, whenever I originally got this Krabby back way early in the game, I was not expecting unaware to save the run. Holy shit. Oh my god. This might just be the perfect Nuzlocke team. I'm gonna be so real. This might genuinely be the perfect Nuzlocke team. Okay, stop flinching me, please. That's my job. I should have just used knockoff. Or Crunch. Crunch is stronger than Rock Slide. I forgot it's not knockoff anymore. Holy shit, dude. This might be the perfect Nuzlocke team. I think I spoke too soon, chat. I think I... Okay, yeah, that's fun. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can do that. That's perfectly wonderful. That's really wonderful. I'm really happy for you, Getsus. Oh my god. She was mad at me for using Spatial Ren the entire run. The funny thing is, I don't think it's even gonna fucking use it. I don't think it has Spatial Ren. It's always a fucking crit, dude. It's always a crit. It really is pissed. It really is pissed that I was using its fucking move. Not only did it not miss 2 Hydro Pumps in a row, 30% chance to miss, but it got a fucking crit. God damn it. You know what? I think there's only one perfect way to settle this. Palkia. This is a risky play. But this is his last Pokemon, right? I don't know how to check that in this game. There's all... I was really hoping I would outspeed. Fuck. Okay, I need to take this seriously. I just sacked my starter. Okay, so Correction, it does have Spatial Rend. Oh, and it has Earth Power. Oh my god. That is not enough damage. It's a high level, why wouldn't it have Spatial Rend? I don't know, you told me Reshiram learns one of its moves at level 100. So I'm gonna be so real with you, I don't think I win this. Because nothing outspeeds. Nothing can tank a hit. Except for maybe Kingler and Ampharos. Ampharos is the only one that can tank a hit. Maybe I just PP stall. Maybe I just predict Earth Power again. They used Aura Sphere. That fuck. Fair enough, I'm in an ad. Torterra is honestly my most reliable Pokemon right now for this. Okay, I'm not doing anything until Hawlucha's out of the ad, alright? I'm not doing anything else until Hawlucha is out of the ad. High crit rate Spatial Rend. It only has 5 PP. Oh god, it crit kills. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything until Hawlucha's back. Is there something in my water? Ew, there is. That's disgusting. I'm pouring that out. I'm not drinking that anymore. You know what? I'm actually going to do that right now. You're back? Okay, cool. I got water. I got more water at least. So, Hawlucha, I'll give you the rundown right now. Torterra is the only one other than Ampharos that can consistently live a hit. However, Spatial Rend, it has 5 power points, right? And it has a high crit rate. It's used it twice so far. I need it to use it 3 more times before my Torterra can consistently live a hit. Because I'm assuming it can live a Hydro Pump, which also has only 5 PP. But it doesn't have high crit rate. Holy shit. If I can PP stall to make it so that Palkia is stuck to Aura Sphere and Earth Power, then I win. Which means this is going to be... It also hasn't missed a fucking Hydro Pump. And high crit rate Spatial Rend is very scary. This really does sound like the startup to Ye Merry Gentleman, or whatever the hell that one's called. God rest ye merry gentlemen. I need to listen to that again. It's such a good song. Speed up. I think that's the last Spatial Rend it has. And it didn't get a single crit on Spatial Rend. Ironically, it got a crit on the Hydro Pump, but not the Spatial Rend. Which, by the way, it had... That's why it didn't miss Hydro Pump on the fucking Bronzong. I have no guard on that. Okay, yeah, that was my bad. Is it out of both Hydro Pump and Spatial Rend? Nope. Glad I double checked. Hydro Pump does only have 5, right? Or is it 10? It might be 10. That does so much damage. I'm just trying to make sure that it doesn't fucking have Hydro Pump. If it's using Earth Power, surely it's out of Hydro Pump and Spatial Rend, right? Hydro Pump is only 5? Perfect. Earthquake. Oh wait, I don't need to speed up anymore. Okay. I think I got this in the bag. I just... Okay. Aura Sphere shouldn't kill unless it's a crit. Okay. Earthquake might kill, might not. It killed. Please tell me that was actually the last Pokemon so I didn't throw away my Reshiram for nothing. I'm so sorry, Reshiram. There's more! God, why can I not see your number of Pokemon, bro? How many I mean, I know he has a full team of 6, but I want to know how many he has left. Ow. If I can get a crunch, or if I can get a curse. All I need is 1 curse off. Just don't crit. Perfect. So now I can curse, so I can take that way better. I'm glad I way overstocked on potions. Bro, how do people do hardcore nuzlocks where you can't use potions? Like, that's actually... I don't understand how they win those. I genuinely don't understand how they win those. Okay, well, that still does a lot of damage. Whoops. Okay, well, Earthquake should one-shot. Just don't crit. Okay. Tyranitar is too physically bulky, bruh. What is going on here? Do you know Smoker from One Piece? I genuinely think I'm doing an impression of him when I'm trying to voice Getsus. Please. Please. Is this the last Pokemon? Is this it? Is that good? I know Smoker? Cool. Stop leveling up. Is that it? I don't give a shit. Yeah. I threw away my starter. Whoops. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get me to the credits, bro. Get me to the credits. Get me the fuck out of here. Glad the final battle was interesting to watch. It's perfect, you know? It just works, I guess. And give me the throne that you have, bro. That's a new champion throne. I want to talk to you about something. Ignore how badly I said that. You beat me so bad that I can't even speak anymore because you... Dude, I beat 4 Elite Four members and N without losing a single Pokemon. The only time I lost a Pokemon was a Hydro Pump crit against Bronzong and whenever I threw away my Reshiram on accident. Like, I think Reshiram destroyed the throne. Oh yeah, you're so right. Yeah, you're right. That's why I had to kill off the Reshiram, because my Reshiram is the one that, you know, broke the throne, of course, because there's only one Reshiram in the entire verse, right? So, clearly that's how it works. My Reshiram! You stole him! You said you have a dream. That dream. Make it come true! Wonderful dreams and ideals give you the power to change the world. If anyone can, it's you, Bray. Well then, farewell, my hero. Let's go! Stop that timer. Holy shit. We did it, chat. We did it. 13 deaths. 2 of which were in the final battle. 5 of which were from one fucking battle back in the day whenever I fought that speed boost Garchomp. 1 of which was from a superpower metronome from a Mew. What were the other ones? How did I lose other Pokemon? I lost my Swoobat to a critical Rock Slide from a Conkeldurr. I lost Rattata because I sacked it. And then didn't I also sack something else? No, I think that was in that Garchomp fight. Oh, and then didn't I lose something against the Hydreigon in the 4th gym? I think I did, but I don't remember who it was. That is one. You sacked a Baltoy to a Hydreigon? Okay. And I think that's all the deaths I had. As if that's not a lot. Holy shit. What a way to end that. You know, I've seen a lot of Nuzlocks in my time. I think this is one of the best in terms of content. And that's not ego. A lot happened in this. A lot fucking happened. And I won it legitimately. Of course, I did sweep with the Reshiram a lot, but like, that's legit, you know? And it's not like it wasn't difficult still. I don't know if I'll ever be able to I don't know if another Nuzlocke of mine will ever be better than this one. I think this one was great. The fact that I won my first ever randomizer Nuzlocke though is kind of crazy. Kind of fucking insane. My first ever one. Palkia was a fitting final boss. He was mad at you for rending space too much. True! Because I was using that from the very beginning. Yo, look at him go, bro. I didn't know Reshiram. If Reshiram can fly like that, why couldn't he learn the HM fly? You know? Like, where was that kind of flight whenever I was using it, you know? I was stuck without a fly Pokemon for a while. The end. Holy shit. Okay, time to start the next one. Oh my god. All right, now that I can calm down, now that I'm no longer in YouTuber mode, what are something is there anything we still want to talk about? Reshiram can normally learn fly, just not here. Oh, okay. I guess I just got unlucky with the that. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't think HM compatibility was randomized. I guess I was wrong. That was so much fun. That was a lot of fun. Like, I forget how much I love Pokemon. Probably going to go now since the run is over. Well, I'm going to end stream. I just figured maybe there was something to talk about. I don't know. Guess that's a no. Because it's been 4 hours. This has been the longest stream I've done since probably my last 12-hour stream on Rivals. I don't have anything to say. Nothing to say, just GG's. That's, you know, that's a good thing. That was a great ending. That was fantastic ending right there. So yeah, chat, if you did enjoy, please do come back for more. There probably isn't anything to talk about. Yeah. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace.